15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Okay. Okay, sorry. My computer wants to kill me, I think. I think it wants to make me have an aneurysm or something. I don't know.
I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end. Was the sunset
But we solved it. Yippee. Yippee. I wasn't frustrated at all. What do you mean?
sun gently slides into the water's embrace?
Anyways.
Dancing on the
Anyways.
canvas of the night sky.
We're back with week 7 of the replay through.
It wouldn't be worse, I thought.
So we'll be doing that for a few hours. Tonight we'll probably end sooner because I've got an early start tomorrow, but we'll also probably go on longer tomorrow, or at least later,
Whether it's yourself
to make up for it.
or the world.
And I haven't posted this week's or last week's VOD of the replay through. I was gonna get to that tomorrow. Because I took a nap in the middle of the day when I was gonna do the VOD. But it shouldn't take too long. I have it in my files, so. I'm also gonna do my best to post my recordings. Not the VODs directly from Twitch, because the recordings have the recordings will look better and have less bitrate issues, especially with this game, especially when it comes to this game. But yeah, we're in. I might also load in or do the basic missions for the Hollow Zone and not Shifu, I don't think, but just the Hollow Zone stuff. Hollow Zero, sorry, the Hollow Zero stuff at the lookout. We'll see, but I might. Smile. I don't know why they don't give that to you on the 4th day. I think that makes more sense. Because that's 3 days before, 3 days after. But I guess it's because you also get 3 on day 7, so. We're getting close to the end of Season 1. Like, not that you would think it, but we are. Like, we are getting close. And, if I... Depending on how much I do today, we could end up practically through it already. Roman is awake. Ooh. Roman's awake, guys.
Kevin, are you aware of the connection between the Port's Companion Hollow and our report today? Huh? Doesn't seem related, does it? Then how much longer are you going to keep filming it? Point the camera at me already.
Get it? Because they still sell sun. Anyways.
Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter.
Where
From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu urban area.
the elections are will.
The municipal election is about to begin.
Yep.
And the streets today are busier than usual.
The story for this one's actually really fun.
In response to the
I actually really
increase in
like
foot
this story.
Homeland Security has announced it will
It's
implement
probably top
round-the-clock
3
security patrols.
episodes for me, for
Citizens
sure.
are urged to cooperate fully if they encounter officers on patrol. Speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's special coverage of the election was one such officer. He's none other than our old friend, the hero who cracked the Vision
Yeah.
Corporation scandal wide open.
friend
Inspector
who
Bringer.
cracked it open, quote unquote.
Being one of the leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter, he...
Hey, who are you? How'd you get in here? This is a construction site. Staff only.
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view. I don't know.
Okay, like, how do you... This is your job. You should know these things.
Why, you little...
Right. Please gather your equipment and come with me.
Hey, wait, let me finish. Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer.
That's the guy! He's one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner, her protector, her secret ally, Inspector Bringer.
He actually played it off so... Like he knew this information for a long time. But I actually like that.
I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the real villains.
And I like the way they handle it. It's very interesting.
You have to believe me.
I like how Nicole is the only composed one here. And B is in shock. The one that's normally composed. A while later, at the back door to random play.
Phew! Made it. Why is traffic in the city always so slow? It's like half the speed of the outer ring.
I'm pretty sure it's infinitely... Well, technically it's not infinite. Anyways.
Maybe because the speed limit in the city is half of what it is in the outer ring. Don't tell me you've just been speeding this whole time, Nicole.
Yes.
What? Darn it. I have been going to the outer ring a lot lately. A good thing they can't give me a ticket because I always take my license plate off before I get back into town.
That's way worse than speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place.
Why is Weiss on this? I was playing Belle earlier.
No one's tailing me. It's just me and my car. You all heard what Perlman said over the phone. There seems to be more to the Vision scandal. Whether it's true or not, that will decide our next move. I'm here to take you to the outer ring so we can come up with a plan.
Alrighty.
Huh? If he's so important, then why not just bring him back to New Eridu? Why come all the way to get us?
Because they're still doing... they're still doing point checks, are they not?
I wanted to, but it's election season right now, and security checks in and
How
out of
often
the
do
outer
they
ring
highlight
are 10
words?
times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said
Yeah,
is
the
true,
security checks.
Hubsec would definitely have arrested him on the way in. The
Oh,
enemies
for
are out
sure.
in the open, and we're in the shadows. Based on past experience,
Currently.
we'll probably need a low-key plan.
Do you mean the Hollows?
We high-key need a low-key plan.
Exactly. The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bang-boo ears. If anything goes wrong and we need to use the Hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy.
You only come
You're
to us when
welcome,
it's
random
dangerous.
citizen.
Master, if Perlman's claims are true, he may possess information about the unknown species in the monument
And that
construction site.
is a big thing.
This could assist with your long-term objectives.
Also, the fact that all of this...
True.
It's so good. The way that everything comes together at
Coming
the
here is
end. I like
blocking
the...
streets, Victoria housekeeping and the Sons of Caledon. It all began with this scandal. What do you think, Belle?
I prefer the boss fight, like the big boss fight at the end of Season 2. But I prefer the way they handled everything being related to one another in this story. If that makes sense. With Season 1. Also, I think Season 2 is a little unclear about certain
Time we
things.
see this through.
But I also have a
Alright,
habit
let's
of
head to the outer ring.
not reading
But
through
just Nicole
everything.
and me. Wise will stay home and help coordinate remote support through the HD.
Excellent.
You got
Seeing it
this,
through
man in
is
the chair,
pro
Weiss.
move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of the city. Don't forget to bring your little buddy. Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is doomed.
You're driving without a license?
Based Nicola's based. But also, drive with your license, people. Don't be an idiot. I mean, unless you want to be, but, I mean... What was Darwinism again? Way to go, Proxy. Are we heading out now? Yep. Target outer ring. As for the route, well, you're in charge of driving, so I'll leave the navigation to you. I'll just be sitting in the passenger seat observing the nearby public security checkpoints. With my years of street experience, I'll let you know immediately if anyone starts to target us. Ooh. Yeah. Meanwhile, outside the dead-end hollow, at the scene of the Vision Corporation scandal.
New Eridu is a city of miracles. The only sanctuary that can protect people in this world plagued by hollows. That's what the leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told me. The days spent wandering the wastelands
He's practicing his speech.
from hollows were harsh. Hope was all that kept me going. Thankfully, we eventually made it here. Just like the rumors said, the city took us in and gave us the protection we needed. From that point
How nice,
on,
Bringer.
I was determined to do everything possible to keep this beacon of hope safe. To protect this miracle city for everyone.
Everything possible, even turning into the bad guy.
And that's why I'm running. If I'm elected commander of the Janus Quarter, I vow to oppose groups like Vision Corporation.
It's Two-Face
that
again, oh
disregard
no.
human life. Just like my leader used to tell me, be a hero for the people. Build, for everyone. Stupid speech.
You hear a crisp click-clack of high heels on the floor as a tall figure in black and red slowly approaches, ignoring Bringer's venomous stare.
Didn't you write that yourself? Is it that hard to recite your own story?
Sarah, what are you doing here?
Was?
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something to celebrate?
No.
Cut the sarcasm.
Not when it's done like this.
I'm being sincere.
Hashtag press X to doubt.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the Outer Ring or those worthless gangs.
Oh, yeah.
The plan can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the circumstances.
Definitely.
Let me make this clear. We're equals. I don't need you telling me how to do things.
It's quite clear you do.
Don't get all worked up. I'm here to help you formulate a new plan. Take a look at this.
She hands over the folder she's carrying. Bringer flips through it skeptically. A moment later...
What? The Hoshimis have a family secret like this? How come I've
Yeah...
never heard of it. Was this intel reliable?
Very.
White Noise
Sadly.
went to great lengths to obtain this information. It's credible enough.
White Noise? That loser who lost to Phaethon during the Red Fang Gang case? That guy's even worse than Nullface.
The fact that both of them are... that both of those hacker groups are with these guys.
The real deal is on the job this time. Not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity. And
Which
this
is
plan
bad.
requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
I'll contact you once I'm done with this.
But this
damn
gets good.
Speech.
Very well.
This is actually really fun.
Looking
And
forward to
also,
your
it's
inspiring words
Miyabi's
soon to be
first
committed.
playable moment in the story. And it's really good. I think it's really good, personally. Bringer closes the file and gets up to leave. Watching his figure gradually fade into the distance, Sarah suddenly voices a question.
That leader of yours, the hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid, happened to him?
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted and was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
Sounds about right for a coward. But also there's no coming back from corruption. Well, full corruption. Partial corruption is more of a sickness that needs to be handled once you leave the hollow, but full corruption, that's a problem. A short while later, somewhere in the outer ring. Oh, Nicole! Finally, we made it here safely. Nice driving, Proxy. Of course, compared to me, the speed was a little lacking. Get your license first. Hold on, don't get me wrong. I'm not some fool who only knows to slam the gas pedal. I drive fast because I've got the skills and guts. Okay. I don't have a driver's license because I don't have time for the exam. Plus, getting a license would mean paying off all those overdue fines. And I don't want to lose money. Let's not talk about that. Let's not worry about that right now. Proxy, do you want to hear what Perlman has to say? This guy's words don't add up. It's suspicious. Maybe you could tell if he's lying or not? Let me give it a try. Great. I'm relieved to hear that from you. Now, even if that guy tries to lie, he won't be able to fool us. Yes, I'm so big-brained. As the cutting hairs gather together, Perlman carefully explains the shocking truth. Moments later.
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro construction project. And the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringer's got her back. They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided. They even kicked me out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
I would
do you
like
have any
proof.
concrete proof besides what you've told us?
I do. I really do. I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only, but I'm still the CEO. I have to sign a lot of documents. I kept hard copies
hard
of every
copies of stuff.
proposal and email related to the old metro project that Sarah worked on. I put them together while they made me eat in the staff cafeteria.
He's really driving that point home.
I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have evidence of her communications with Bringer, or the account numbers showing the transactions.
That would be nice.
Really? With proof like that, we can definitely make a case.
Right. The project went to Koleda's Bellabog Industries after the scandal.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier. Well, since you know them, maybe they could help us find the evidence I hid.
See, it's all coming together.
Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Guess you do have some critical thinking
Ooh.
skills after all. Wise, I'll contact
Ooh.
Koleda now.
Ooh, sick burn.
Nicole, sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth. Oh, what do we do next? Taking the public security, meow? But the bad guys are there.
Not all of them are bad.
And with
Not
the
all of them
elections
are
happening,
bad.
Public security is everywhere in the city. We can't tell who might be connected to the bad guys.
Don't worry. Unlike this
Excuse me.
potato here.
I didn't want to burp into the
Nicole,
mic. It's
am
right here.
CEO of the Cunning Hares in both name and skill. I've already got a plan.
CEO. What does that stand for?
Ever played jungle chess? hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare, tiger eats wolf, elephant eats tiger, and mouse eats elephant.
This is just a longer version of rock, paper, scissors.
My point is, there's always a bigger fish. A wise hare uses
Star
the tiger
Wars
to eat the wolf.
reference.
So if we want to take down the tiger, we'll need an elephant.
An elephant. There aren't many organizations in New Eridu that can match public
Hand.
security's influence. The Defense Force, White Star Institute, and... Wait, do you mean...
Mm-hmm, exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest and biggest elephant in New Eridu.
Section 6. A loud honk echoes as several trucks with the leaps and bounds logo drive into the open area. A cute, sleepy face peeks out from the driver's window. Hi,
Right on
Piper.
Thank you for riding our special leaps and bounds shuttle. You have arrived at your destination. Wow, is this the
We
outer
got
ring?
Sugaku.
It's amazing! The sky
Why
is
her
spinning,
of
the earth is
all of
wobbling,
them?
and even the air smells dizzy.
Please tell me it wasn't just Sugaku.
You're
Oh,
just car sick, Sukaku.
thank you.
Hold my hand and rest a bit. Asaba, are you doing okay?
Just need a minute. This driver is something else. I feel
Hi, Section 6.
Arranging a secret meetup in the outer ring on such an important day. You better have worthwhile intel, Nicole of the Cunning Hares.
So anyways, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Oh yeah, baby. Sukaku, Sukashiro. So dizzy. It's 2 shadows. No, wait, 3 shadows. Oh no. You get aroused after taking your car sickness medicine. I mean, Yonagi is practically, not even practically, is literally Sukaku's mother. Adoptive. And not on paper, so it is still technically, but like, actually. I didn't move, so why are there still 3 Nagis swaying around? They're moving around perfectly in sync. Just like seaweed. Seaweed, seaweed, swaying seaweed. She's hungry again. Alrighty, let's do this. You're impressed by my connection. Well, I'm also connected to Section 6, but good job, Nicole. You did it, buddy. I highly doubt they're friends. I highly doubt they're friends. 20% discount on overdue fees. I'm more impressed that you could get in touch with Oshimi Miyabi herself through private channels, no less. Nicole, have you been holding out on me? Told you I got powerful friends. In our line of work, connections are everything. As for how I know that battle-crazed fox, that's a story from way back. When she first joined Hand, she went on a mission and got duped big time. Even lost her precious family katana. For real? Did you help her see through the scam? I was the one who scammed her katana? Why are you looking at me like that? That was my first gig on the street. I had no idea who she was. And she was so naive. Yeah, anyway, I gave the katana back to her in the end, and through that, we got to know each other. Is bringing Section 6 really a good idea? Don't worry, Proxy. The battle-crazed fox is a reasonable person. She won't give innocent people any trouble. As long as we tell her the whole story, she should agree to work with us against bringing her. Proxy, let's go talk to that battle-crazed fox about... Keeps saying that. It's kind of funny. Great. This time we'll definitely get this one done. Section 6 demands to interrogate Perlman alone. The 4 executive officers corner him, forming a makeshift interrogation room in the open field. After some time...
Is everything okay, Mia?
Probably not.
Chubby Potato's laughing one minute, crying the next. Now he's bawling on the floor. What kind of questions are they asking him?
This is real torture, Nekomata. You don't want any part of it.
Interrogations by the defense force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words alone. These officers are very talented.
You could say that. Miyabi.
You're done already? That was quick. As expected of the elephant.
You're just gonna confuse her more.
Elephant. I'm a fox, Thyron.
That's not important. How did the interrogation go? I wasn't lying, was I? There's more to the Vision scandal, and Bringer's behind it.
You are accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect. There's a big difference.
But if we get the documents...
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep. But your fancy
I also
talk
feel like
isn't
these two
helping
are
us
actually
decide what to
related.
do next.
Headcanon. That's headcanon, by the way. Not anything that anybody has actually said, but like... at least separated by 2 generations. I could see it. Like, they've got the same grandparents, and it's just like... one side was disowned or something.
I
I
can't
could see
say
it.
I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith in her judgment. We need to look further into the Vision case.
Are you smirking? Did you just give me an I won look?
Not at all. I was just adjusting my glasses. You must be mistaken.
I've never known Yanagi to be this persnickety.
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school, Mia.
Okay, now we're just name calling. Let's calm down. Calm
Deputy Chief totally
down.
strikes me as the teacher's favorite star
Arumasa,
student back
you're
in
not
school.
helping.
Stop.
Thank you, Anby.
Oh, are you into the star student type? My apologies.
I'm asking you to not move any further. 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. I don't like it. If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
Anby's calm yet firm voice instantly shifts the atmosphere, leaving the quarreling crowd in an uneasy silence.
Oh my, very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster?
It's loading. It's not me. Chat. Okay, thank you.
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
What? Anby, are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
As I said, we need to look further into the Vision case. In addition to Perlman, we'll be taking this one too.
They're talking about me. The youngest Void Hunter, New Eridu, glances over, her sharp gaze landing right in the middle of the crowd. Oopsies.
Huh?
I guess I'm a little bit of a problem. Oops.
Seeing you here was unexpected, independent investigation team lead. Or should I call you proxy?
Nah, it's fine. I've already accepted my fate.
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you sharp, huh? Or maybe investigating Hollow Zero is the side hustle.
Potato, potato.
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the Vision case.
According to Perlman's statements, a proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a proxy was linked to the Bellabog Industries construction incident.
That one definitely. Finding out about the Vision scandal, yes.
Plus, public security's
Anyways.
airship incident and the Outer Ring. If I recall correctly, our independent investigation team lead also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important traditional competition. Coincidence? I think not.
It is just a coincidence. They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us cunning hares. Really, nothing to do with the vision case.
Chill out! It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone. Miss Two Tails, could you please stop giving me that scary look?
This is a crucial time for new Eridu.
Yeah,
With leaders
there's a
of all
lot
key
going on.
sectors gathered together,
And then more
any
misunderstandings
mistake
happen.
could
Let's
destabilize
go.
the city's foundation.
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit. Why drag an innocent person into this?
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory, and the full story could be anything. The truth you're pushing is just one version.
And they just make it worse with the vision, with like what Bringer does just makes it
Any
worse.
potential threat to the city
He
must be
arguably ended up
completely
making
eradicated.
his own downfall.
That is the fundamental principle of
You'll
Hell.
see here in a second.
But they're really not a threat or harmful at all.
Eradicate all evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is. Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth. And your evasive attitude only makes my convictions stronger.
Well, that's just Nicole as a person.
If you want Section 6's support,
That's not
please
my
cooperate
fault.
with us, Nicole of the Cunning Hares.
Anyways. The Void Hunter's gaze almost carries a palpable menace to it, making our pink-haired girl, who's consistently undaunted and never afraid, grow unusually flustered. After a brief flickering of her eyes, she grits her teeth and stands in the path of this fox Thyron.
I changed my mind. I think I made a mistake. We actually don't need your help. If I say that, will you leave? I'll comp all your travel costs.
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie. Proxy, I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far as you can.
Bang, a sharp gunshot echoes from not far away, like the crackling of a dry firework on a summer night. Immediately after, gunfire erupts like a relentless downpour, and sharp bursts of dust and smoke scatter across the open clearing. A flash of blade, swift as lightning, shatters a bullet hurtling towards Perlman, sending up a spray of sparks in an eerie glow.
Get down!
And Bitsukashiro and Aramasa.
Gunfire? This pattern. Suppressive marching fire. They're surrounding us from 3 directions.
Nicole, did you set this up? Are you really colluding with the criminals?
Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush you're doing? Don't tell me someone else is after us.
Yippee! Even more people. Piper barrels in with a truck, just in time to shield everyone.
Piper, start the truck! Now's our chance to get out of here!
Wait! You're not getting away!
A barrage of bullets disrupts the confrontation. The Cunning Hares seize the chance and hop in the truck, leaving Section 6 behind as they charge through the gunfire. Yippee! Anyways. This is like some of the heaviest storytelling, but I actually really liked this moment when I was like, I actually got heavily engaged when I started playing this one. Like this part. I was like, ooh, well, this is fun. There's always a bigger fish. But then again, mice do scare elephants. I don't think they actually, that's obviously not true. The whole point of that is just to say, I mean, David and Goliath, am I right? Like, come on. Okay, you can load. Yippee. Thank you. Just greatly appreciated. Look. It is a crazy animation.
Changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels. Oh my god, let's go!
Focus on the road. I'll deal with them.
NB.
Dude, you're trying way too hard.
You've literally got a gun.
They're changing formation.
Where's Nicole's backup?
Not there.
I've got you now.
Slam on the brakes. This guy's dead. It's a big truck. Oh, that's what we're doing? The sick drift. That's such a good freeze frame.
Piper, up ahead!
Take this.
Uh-oh. And straight into the hollow. Let's go. Nice.
What
What happened? Miyabi, hello. Hi. Sometime after the truck was attacked and lost control in an unknown outer ring hollow. This bell works on adjusting the communications device. Hoshimi Miyabi stands guard to the side, calm and quiet.
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
Hello? Hello? Nicole? Wise? Barry? Can you hear me? Still nothing. The crash must have broken the implants. Without the main functions, I can't reach anyone. This is bad.
This is bad.
How are things on your end, Miss Miyabi? Any luck reaching your team?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the hollow.
We should probably hurry up and,
I see.
Fix that.
Miss Miyabi, could you please let go of my hand? I kinda need to wipe my sweat off.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to catch up with your vehicle.
Just proves how fast you are. Which also is very inhuman, but
It's pure luck I found you in the hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't make the same mistake thrice.
well, technically you didn't make a mistake once. Well, would it be the first time or the second? I'd assume that the first one wasn't really a mistake, so it would really only be twice.
Shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
In that case, let's sit down. The Hollow Survival Guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner for rescue.
Or
my teammates will come looking for me. We just need to hold out until then.
you do have one of the most skilled proxies in all of New Eridu. The young Void Hunter stares at the katana in her hands, lost in her own thoughts.
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Miyabi?
You mean being stuck in the hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just sit here? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
No. I don't think this is the right move. But there's nothing else I can do. So I'm undergoing the training called Maintain composure despite the emotional turmoil inside.
But you do also currently have one of the most skilled proxies in all of New Eridu right next to you.
Ah, I see. Since you also don't want to just wait around, maybe you'd like to hear my idea? What if we work together? I don't mean to brag, but I really am an experienced proxy. I'm pretty confident about finding a way out of the hollow. I just can't defend myself on my own. You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside the whole arrest thing for now and get out of here together. What do you say?
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken? How will you navigate us?
Simple. The old-fashioned way.
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze.
That's true.
Finding a path through a maze is a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Enough basic data? You mean hollow observation data?
Correctamingo. Right on the bullseye.
The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the hollows is to set up devices to gather hollow observation data, or to retrieve new observation data from existing data piles. The observation data is essential for exploring the hollows and is used to make carrots.
So proxies can find an exit in the hollow using observation data?
Indeed.
Yes, it's a fundamental skill for properly trained proxies. But many people don't bother anymore, since carrots or advanced computers can do the calculations for them. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation
Which also just
data
proves
pile,
how
I'll
smart
take care of
Weiss
the
and
rest.
Bell are, that they can still do this stuff manually. Like, it is insane to think how smart they are with these, but they were also kind of prodigies. Anyways, the fox Thyron ponders for a short moment before nodding her head serenely.
Understood.
Serenely.
Let's call a temporary truce and work together.
Sorry, I'm just checking in on how my stream is doing because I don't trust it. I'm gonna be honest.
Great. Could you please let go of my hand now? I really need to wipe that sweat off. Ouch! My butt still hurts. Moving through the hollow in my physical body feels so uncomfortable.
Are you alright?
Leave any
I'm okay.
fighting to me.
Just a little
You just go
uncomfortable
at
after
your own
entering the
pace.
hollow. Let's look around for hollow observation data piles, Miss Miyabi. I can read the data inside and find a way out of here.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead. We can determine the way forward once we extract...
The data pile here is still intact. One moment, and I'll try to read it and create a makeshift carrot. There we go. I'm sitting here like, am I high? I think I was. It'll take some time. By the way, your katana has been trembling and making strange noises. Is everything okay? It's nothing. No need to worry. Just focus on reading the data, Foxy. I'll protect you. Gotcha. I'll get started. I'll leave the rest to you, Miss Miyabi.
Great. We have the data on the surrounding hollow. But this isn't enough to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data. Thanks to you, Miss Miyabi, we haven't had any trouble along the way. But something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Is something wrong? The mechanism
Probably.
ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
Considering all those ethereals? Could you handle those, Miyabi? Muchas gracias. I already know how Miyabi works. I'll be fine.
There are enemies ahead. I'll take care of this. We can just hide for now. My blade is already sheathed.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead.
Nice. A hollow observation data pile here controls the etheric extraction tower. I'll try to hack it, but the stored ether might overflow from the tower, drawing in ethereals. No problem. I'll take care of them. Okay. I'll leave the ethereals to you, Miss Miyabi. I'll focus on accessing the tower's controls. Are you sure your katana is okay? If you need, I can take a look at its electrical components. Don't worry, this is normal. Just focus on reading the data proxy. Yeah, normal. As normal as this world can be.
Understood. You focus on processing the data. Leave the rest to me.
Oh.
You can hide under it. It's over.
It's so nice. Like, I understand why Miyabi is very popular. The gameplay is fun, and she's broken. Like, when you're two things at once, it just makes the character feel even better. Alrighty.
Nicely done. Now we can go all out.
My blade is already sheathed.
Yippee.
Impressive.
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is... What's wrong? What's happening? Tailless is trying to break free.
Do something, Belle. Get over there.
What?
Thank you, Belle. Also, that is not the way Miyabi was facing before. Why'd you walk around? It's so strange.
Can we feel it with the sheet? Miyabi! Hold it steady! Almost there!
The fact they were targeting Miyabi means that they also fall them all away from reality, which is crazy.
Is it sealed?
Smile. Soon after, at an I can't read. Soon after, at an unidentified location within the Outer Ring Hollow region.
Miss Miyabi? You good?
This is the third time you've asked me that. Why?
Because you don't seem okay, and I want to
Sorry.
make sure you are.
Just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie. That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
Press X to doubt.
But your hair's all singed and curling from the fire.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls.
Definitely.
You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations. An incident like this won't faze me.
Definitely. Oh, her.
Miss Miyabi, there are sparks coming off your katana.
Ooh.
What?
Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
You seem pretty phased to me.
That's not funny. And my response was normal.
Definitely. Definitely.
I just... Miss Miyabi, there's foxfire on you! Where? Sorry, I lied again. See, you fell for it twice in seconds. That's what I call being phased.
That's what I call being very phased.
You keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me?
I just wanted to help you, that's all. The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake thrice, but you just did. Miss Miyabi, doesn't that mean something seriously wrong?
Very true. The Fox Tyrant's glare softens, giving way to confusion and a hint of unease.
When my katana was out of control, you rushed into the foxfire without any protection. Why? You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind.
That's
and
not what a
worry about
proxy
getting
does.
arrested.
A proper proxy does.
Because I'm your proxy. Even if we're just temporary partners, I promise to get you out. And that's what I'll do.
Miyabi falls silent again, seemingly lost in thought. Then she raises her katana before your eyes.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate evil. It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. Not even deep within Hollow Zero's core. I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe
I
there
wonder
was
why her
some
model's
external
tearing.
influence.
That doesn't normally happen.
My father
There's a
might
weird
have the
disconnect
answer,
here.
but I can't reach him until we're out of the Hollow. Besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't be easy.
Well, that's true. Can I please take a
Mind if I
look?
examine your katana?
Apart from being a proxy, you're also a bladesmith?
I was gonna look more at the sheath.
Oh, no. But I noticed there was some electrical components on the scabbard. Maybe I can take a look there. Even though my eye implant's main functions are down, I can still interact with electronics. What if there's a clue on the scabbard?
If it's just the scabbard, I guess you can touch it.
I wouldn't want to try to pull out the blade and, risk dying. But that's a me thing, personally.
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar.
But this is one of my favorite stories. It's like
like a
sections
labyrinth of
inside of the
observation
game. I still
Is it
do
meant to
prefer
track something
Yuzuha
inside the
analysis episode,
So,
but
do you
this
have a
is
way to
this
fix
one's
it?
also pretty good.
I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing power again.
Just because we learned so much about Miyabi, and it's really fun. Like, it's nice, calm. Like, it's not calm, like, in actuality,
There's a
but,
shortcut
like,
up ahead. Let's go. A defense mechanism. Did the enemy leave it behind?
I don't know,
I'll try shutting
maybe.
it off. Okay, be careful. Why hasn't it completely shut down?
You're gonna die. Oh, no. I did it. That's not quite correct.
Sub-control units A and B aren't responding. We'll have to go find them. Miss Miyabi, there should be 2 control terminals inside. You'll have to find a way to access them. Okay, I'll go take a look.
Her dash is actually one of the most fun things about her character, I'm gonna be honest. It was the first, character movement, like, run movement ability that that we got to use, and it's actually really fun. I like it.
Seems to be a labyrinth.
Is this the device we're looking for?
We might be able to solve it. Nice. Sub-control unit A is taken care of. Anyway, let's find the remaining observation data first. Just one more and we're done. Sub-control unit B is done. We have all permissions granted now. Mechanism unlocked.
Proxy, You said there's a way to fix my blade?
Well,
I'd hope.
it's more of an emergency patch than a complete fix.
It's a band-aid. And
We'll
band-aid's
use the
better than
information
nothing.
in the data pile to optimize the internal system.
I mean,
We can give it a
even
try
on a
when we
broken
find the next
boat,
data
it's
pile.
something.
Alright. That doesn't conflict.
I mean, most people will tape their broken pinkies and broken pinky toes.
The last observation data
Not a
pile
problem
should be
with me
nearby.
here.
Once we find it,
Multiple conversations with these two are going on at once, and it's really funny.
and then I'll find a way out. Don't worry, Miss Miyagi. You'll get it done.
Okay. I'll leave it to you.
Always a blast.
Hey, it's open.
Dude.
I
There's
didn't
a reason
expect
Miyabi's
the
good,
alarm to
and
be
it's
so loud.
speed, damage, and area control. It's just too good. Hold on, just a moment, Miss Miyabi. I'll recalibrate the Scabbard's data module. How confident are you about fixing it, Proxy? Don't worry, Miss Miyabi. I've simulated this several times on the way here. I've got this. So just relax. Let me try. Easy. Oh, I'm a genius. Oh yeah, it's big brain time. Oh right, I forgot. She's allowed to block bullets.
Thank you. Leave the animals to me. You go hide. My blade is already sheathed.
And you can't activate it early. It just, you know, will do less than the full charge version.
My blade seems to be working as normal. You can come out now, Proxy. Proxy?
Yeah, well, she's kind of in the middle of possibly dying. Roxy, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm just feeling a bit dizzy. A bit? I think your, you know, bad ether handling abilities is getting to you. Overwhelmed by intense dizziness, the surroundings become blurred before your eyes. You gradually lose consciousness and fall to the ground. Egads. Man, Monster Import is so good. If you haven't tried it, try the European version of Monster Energy. It's called Import, at least in the US. And it's so good. It's a little bit less sweet. And I don't know, it just hits the right spot. A short while later, outside the hollows somewhere in the wilderness of the Outer Ring, the numbness from the rapid corruption gradually subsides, and your senses are slowly coming back.
You're awake?
Ugh.
You're awake! Manager's awake!
Indeed I am.
You're finally awake. I'm so tired. Ambi, Star Student, are you guys okay?
I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me?
And maybe
Belle,
for Belle
You're
as well.
finally
But
awake. How are you feeling? Do your eyes still hurt? Are you injured anywhere else?
Huh. My ocular implants are working again. I feel dizzy. I have a headache and my chest hurts. And it feels like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real? Am I out of the hollow?
that is actually a very good question.
Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
Yeah, probably.
Welcome back, Master. I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my first assistant, EOS. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi, pulled you out of the northwest side of the Outer Ring Hollow. Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy, triggering partial corruption.
Yeah, that makes
After
sense.
leaving the hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe. Thankfully, the Cunning Hares and Section 6 provided professional emergency resuscitation.
That's all good to know. Thank you, Fairy.
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You better see a doctor for a more thorough anti-corruption treatment after this.
Yeah, probably.
Are you in Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole? And where's Miss Miyabi? Is she okay?
Is she okay? Right at that moment, a cool, familiar voice spoke up from behind.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. And I mean it this time.
Thank you,
As
Miyabi.
expected of the chief. Busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
Well, that's why I always work through a bamboo, okay?
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
Let's give an episode or something.
What are you guys talking about? I'm not following.
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first. During the fight, we ran into the remaining Section 6 members.
The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the Cunning Hares.
It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger. We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
You can skip that part.
No, I'd like to know.
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
I would like to know.
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you performed the emergency medical care.
Uh-oh.
Ugh, fine. Long story short, we rushed over and saved you. This Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete. And she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then. You know the rest.
Wow.
Hold on.
All from fixing a
What was it
sword.
about the captives you just mentioned?
We needed to pry some answers from the captives because...
Perlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you. After the crash, you got thrown into the hollow, and Perlman was captured by the mercenaries that attacked us.
Not again. Perlman's gone missing. We need to find out where he is. Proxy's dangerous around here, and you've been corrupted by ether. Why don't you head back to 6th Street and recover? As for gathering intelligence, just leave it to that battle-crazed Fox. If we give it a little more time, that captive will definitely crack. Folks, time's a-ticking. Boss just notified me that a big ol' pack of mercs is heading our way. Are they chasing us that quickly? Don't worry, Nicole. Boss said that the Sons of Caledon never let those guys run wild in the outer ring. No matter how many people come, we'll be packing them up and sending them on their way. Nicole, why'd I see nice? This is why I know I dislike Psych, even though I'm not actually tested for it. Nicole, I was wondering if I could... You want to help Caesar and the others, right? No need to be shy. Nicole, you really understand me. Don't worry, I swear on the name of the Starlight Knights, I won't let you down. Good. Then let's split up and take action. Sons of Caledon will take on the mercenaries coming after us, while Anby, Nikomata, and I will distract the nearby enemies to cover Proxy's drive back to the city. Proxy, you don't need to worry about us. Once we wrap things up here, we'll get in touch with you. Yes, ma'am. Again, this is probably one of my favorite stories. Or Yeah, this is probably top 3 favorite episodes. Weiss. Belle, you're back. I'm so glad. Weiss lets out a sigh of relief, a hint of fear still in his eyes. Nicole sent me something saying that you were ambushed by mercenaries and that you went missing in the hollow. The HDD connection also went down at that time. I thought, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm glad you returned safely. I can't even begin to think what I'd do if something happened to you. How's the situation in the Outer Ring? Don't worry. Nicole said that the Sons of Caledon have it under control. Allergies. Those mercenaries are retreating now. She's contacted Section 6, and everyone is safe. Section 6 also got more intel out of those ambushers. Their hideout should be near the Ballet Twins. With the public security election just around the corner, the city's security measures will tighten soon. Nicole said we need to come up with a solid plan of action before then. But compared to that, I'm more worried about your health. Belle, are you feeling better? Do you need to rest a bit longer? I'm fine. Got it. I'll contact Nicole and the others now. But Belle, you have to take care of yourself. If there is any issues with your ocular implant, you need to rest immediately. Sometime later, in the Random Play video store on 6th Street, Janus Quarter.
Belle, you really should rest a bit more. You just went through severe corruption and made the long trip back from the Outer Ring.
No time like the present to let myself
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows. Resting to recover your physiological functions is recommended. Or perhaps a strong stimulus might boost your adrenaline.
Sorry. I was banning a bot. I'm fine.
Don't worry, I'm much better now thanks to you and Fairy. We need to hurry and get Perlman back.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Master,
It is.
after cross-referencing, a biosignal matching suspect Perlman's has been detected inside the Ballet Twins hollow.
The Ballet Twins hollow.
We gotta go.
That reminds me. When the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants. Could it be the same group?
Chances are likely.
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Perlman. Their motives seem the same. It all adds up if Bringer is behind this, but this might sound cruel.
That also makes sense where Vision got the PubSec
Perlman when they could have just killed him.
Uniforms from. It's because they want to know where the documents
If their goal
are.
is to silence anyone involved with the Vision scandal, isn't it easier to just dispose of Perlman?
But they also might want to use him as the cover face to take all the blame.
Warning. Approaching the video store.
Cut it out, Fairy. The last thing Belle needs right now is an adrenaline boost.
Warning.
Wait, Fairy? Are you being serious?
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Warning.
Crack, a burst of sparks erupt from the monitor array and the lights begin flickering.
What's happening? Is our system under attack again? But we have Fairy. Nothing in New Eridu should be able to breach her defenses.
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system and the HDD itself?
What happens next makes Weiss watching the security footage even more horrified.
Belle, it's real. There are people right outside our front door. They're...
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period. Please open up.
Uh-oh.
I'll handle the officers. You take care of Fairy and try to keep it down.
The door to the staff room shuts carefully. Soon you hear a voice greeting the officers, and the sound of drawers being searched, and boots clattering up the stairs. A moment later.
Nothing unusual upstairs.
Please be careful. You're welcome to look around, but don't damage our collections.
What's inside this room?
It's just a storage room, filled with personal items and old equipment.
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Is that really necessary? As you can see, we're just an ordinary video rental store.
I get that, but this is just a standard procedure during election season. We hope you understand.
I highly
Please
doubt it's
cooperate
standard
and
procedure.
Open the door for inspection. If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Wait, hold on.
Please cooperate.
This is really funny in retrospect.
Hold it. We have new orders. More manpower is
Hi,
needed to increase our
Shang-Chi
street
and
patrols.
Zhu Yuan.
The special response team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here. Good work today, officers. The street patrol
Much
supervisor is
obliged.
expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
I think this is the scene that makes me think that these two do know that we're proxies. Warning, the system malfunction. Verifying current issues. Initiating automatic repair. During the repair, the AI assistant will only retain basic response functions. Coordinated HDD scan shut down. Security monitoring function shut down. Current repair progress unknown. Please wait patiently in front of the screen. During the repair, the AI assistant will only retain basic response functions. To log into Internet, press 1. To connect to the HDD system, press 2. To emergency clear your web browsing history, press 3. To speed up the repair progress, please enter the command, Fairy is the most powerful AI. Correct. Inspired. Fairy speeds up the repair process by 0.01%. Current repair progress unknown. Please wait patiently in front of the screen. Well, that's just depressing. Hi, Zhu Yuan and Xingyi. Why'd I
Okay,
say...
application approved. The security patrol for this
I
area
definitely got
is now
Xingyi's
officially
name
under
wrong.
our team. You can relax now.
Thank you, Qingyi. Now, manager, please explain what is going on.
Uh-oh.
Before we get into that, can we ask why you and Qingyi are here?
As you know, manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy. I just received a message from her.
Oh.
It said 011010000
is this help binary?
011011100 0111000.
Because this is what H-E-L-P. And it should be each letter of the alphabet. Would H... A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H... 8 letters in? That's not 8.
Is that binary code?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates to help.
I thought that it was based off of the 26-digit thing, so each number correlates to a letter. It's
Worried
fine.
that you might be in danger, Juyuan dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
Thank you for caring about us and coming all this way, Juyuan.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules. Not even for you, manager.
This is a bit complicated.
And I would like a bit of bending rules, please.
Allow me to explain.
A familiar, cool voice comes through the speakers inside the workshop.
Huh? This voice... is that...
Hi, Miyabi.
It's been a while, Juyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
Moments later, Miyabi gives a concise rundown of the vision case and what happened in the outer ring.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away, in shadows they hide. In the outer ring you fought with all your might. Key witness captured, no Perlman in sight. Is that correct?
You're getting better at your poems, Chenye.
That's accurate. And it flows pretty well.
And the managers, law-abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look?
First off, may I say bars. Just bars. Put a mixtape in the back of that on fire. But also, yes, and I knew it. They do find out. I thought it was in their story, but no, it's during the final episode. Anyways.
Sorry. It's true. We're proxies. But I swear, we've never done anything bad. We are, the most lawful among the unlawful.
The most lawful among the unlawful is really funny. Anyways, hi Ji-Yuan. I know that you don't like this right now, but hearing the confession from the managers themselves, Ji-Yuan remains silent, with no expression on her face. She pulls out her wallet, counts 1,000 dennies, and hands them to Qingyi.
Ji-Yuan?
This is a crazy bet, and also, like, why did you not trust Qingyi on
Truth
this?
be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Juyuan on the way here, and she...
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us, so I was willing to bet on it. Too bad. I was wrong.
Juyuan, I'm so sorry. We really didn't mean to...
Enough! Let's focus on the main issue. You do realize you're leveling serious accusations against Bringer,
Yes,
who's about to become
very
commander of
serious.
Janus Quarter during the election?
Yes, that's precisely why we're doing it now, because it could become an issue if he ends up... if he's, like, already been a week into it. This is probably the best outcome
And
currently.
you don't have the key witness or any evidence.
We know where he
Protocol,
is.
I should bring you into the precinct and inform my superiors. But the leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi, is willing to vouch for you. Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived, but I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
So, does that mean...
I'm not going to
Not
escalate
off
this
the
to my
hook.
superiors until the day's
Yet.
over. You have enough time to secure your evidence. In the meantime, I'll be looking into this myself.
Yeah, honestly, I'm okay with that.
Thank you, Juyuan. Thank you for believing in us.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation
We
shows
still
you're
got problems.
lying, like I said, I'm not going to bend the rules for you, proxies.
Ji-Yuan asks Qingyi to stay and keep an eye on the video store, then leaves without looking back. Alrighty, let's do this. We gotta get inside that ballet twins. Damn me. Okay, I'm sorry. I know. I need to be. Listen. I have no excuses. Come on. Damn me up. Okay, you can put me down now. It's over. I had a good run. Moments later, in the Ballet Twins Hollow.
Ah, you're online, Proxy. Can you hear me? Is everything okay with Officer Juyuan?
I believe Ji-Yuan.
She went back to the precinct to verify our intel. I trust Juyuan. She's honest and has a good heart. She'll do what's right.
Even with her bringer bias. The bias that bringer brings. Bars.
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being a criminal mastermind. So, it's understandable she'd be upset.
Mastermind, no. Criminal? Oh, for sure.
I may not know you or Officer Juyen that well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against her boss that upset her the most.
See, I would still hold the opposite belief just because I wouldn't think we're that good of friends, but eh.
We have been doing some self-reflection on that.
I know Juyuan. She would never do anything that perverts the course of justice, and she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better. You can give it a try once she's back, Proxy.
Didn't her mom tell you that, Miyabi?
Chief, where'd you even learn that?
I learned it from Juyuan's mother.
Hey, I was right.
I've
I
tried it,
remembered this.
and it's very effective.
It's so funny.
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully, Barry still managed to track down Perlman's biosignal. Let's go get our chubby little man back.
I'm so glad they constantly poke fun at his weight. It's like the only thing that makes him special inside this game. It's not even 100% true because there's a bunch of bears, but like bears are designed to be fat. So technically they aren't fat.
Just up ahead. Perhaps we can get info on Perlman there. Careful, there's a mechanism nearby. There's a lot of enemies nearby. Be careful.
Yeah, Arumasa is fine. I don't know, I played him and I didn't think he was amazing.
More enemies than I expected.
Being this heavily guarded, it must mean Perlman is nearby.
That's right! That figures a slab of meat. The more onions you need.
Her Palation's layout is quite complicated.
Watch out for any ambushes ahead.
Dangerous target detected.
Boom.
And lasers are all dangerous. Central area. Will likely be heavily defended. Enemies have to be more intense.
They're not very close, though. They go down easy.
Are you hurt? My training to split more bullets from my previous record in under a minute.
Alrighty. Where are you flying? Oh, right, because you could also destroy those. They could destroy those things. I forgot that was an option.
Duplicate the I'll handle it.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight? Be careful with the tape, would you?
I'll handle it.
Alrighty.
Bell, the rendezvous point is just up ahead.
This should be the mercenaries' communication hub. Oh, hold on, everyone. I'll try to hack their database. I did. Just as I expected. This is gonna be tricky. What's wrong, Proxy? The database level is too low, and Promo's location data isn't here. I need to go to other hubs to get advanced permission to shut down the defense mechanism. I see. It looks like the enemy's defenses are pretty thorough. Don't worry. I've located several fissures around here through the hollow observation data in the database. You can use it as a shortcut to save time, Miss Miyabi.
The spatial fissure is right over here.
Yippee! Don't you just love convenient teleportation?
We need to find Perlman quickly.
Right.
Is something wrong with them, though?
answered.
The enemy is all bark and no bite. Are they even trying? I'm out here working hard, so why do they get to slack off?
Don't waste your energy arguing in a place like this. You may withdraw, Asaba. Courage surrender.
Oh, but they're dead. They're that.
The mercenaries'
They're
rendezvous
dead.
point is just up ahead.
They're
Why is no one on guard? This feels too easy.
That is very
It works
fair.
for us.
There might be clues about Perlman at the hubs here. Hold on, everyone. I'll try to hack into it. Got it. I've located where Perlman is being held. Looks like it's not far from here. That's great, Proxy. Let's go now. Hold on. I still need security permissions to shut down the defense mechanism. Wait a sec. The system settings seem a bit off. Looks like someone deliberately tampered with them. This will take some time to handle. Everyone, please wait a moment. Bomb.
Should we have access? Huh?
Proxy, what's that warning sound?
Explosions.
Such
Oh no!
power.
The permission request was linked to the
Military-grade
explosives!
ammonium nitrate explosives?
Run! This room's gonna blow!
Using these inside the building? It's no wonder there's no one stationed near it.
They don't care about the safety of the hospital.
What? Enemies are gathering up ahead. I'll look for a detour.
Alright, we'll just break through. It is already sheathed.
Yeah, Bowblade is nice and fun.
Resistance is futile.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
My heart is an arrow.
Terribly weak. Yeah, maybe medically speaking.
What the? This area's about to collapse!
And comparing yourself to Miyabi.
Let's just ignore this mess. I don't want to be buried here.
Oh, sorry, I'm doing sporadic checks because my streams have been going down lately.
Perlman's locked inside. We need to get out of this quickly.
No! Please don't kill me! What do you want from me?
Probably for you to die, but I digress. Hey, Perlman. Perfect timing. Hurry, get me out of here. This place is about to blow. We need to leave now. Stay close, Perlman. We'll get you out now.
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
Only a risk.
I don't want to die!
I don't want to die.
Down, we're done for.
There should be a spatial mission nearby.
He's gonna explode!
Maybe use it as a shortcut to save time.
Proxy, is this the way out of the hollows? Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Terry's not responding either. Come on, let's get out of here!
It's over. How naive. Waste of time. Don't complicate things, Asaba.
Okay.
Nice. Nice. That was pretty good. Dude, I'm so much better at this game that I can actually beat these bosses with the teams they give me. A fissure gleams not far off. As the explosion struck closer, the HDD's ear-piercing warning comes again. HDD voice output failed. Activating backup output. Warning. Danger detected on the path ahead. Something seems off.
There is an exit ahead, but this is odd. Why is there only one result from the calculations? Shouldn't there be several?
Proxy, We're running out of time. We need to get out now.
I don't want to die! Ah!
The explosion causes the surroundings to collapse. Out of desperation, everyone charges into the fissure. The light from the fissure overwhelms your senses. The eerie, heavy, ominous feeling inside the hollow abruptly disappears in the next moment.
Oh, isn't this a surprise?
Huh? Bringer.
Perlman, the culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who snuck back into New Eridu during this critical election period, is now apprehended on the spot by public security. And
I do wonder how they
suspect
interfered with
Perlman,
the fissures.
assisting him in entering and exiting the Hollow. Members of Section 6
Entering the hollow, no. Exiting, yeah, but he's a key witness.
As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to Public Security Headquarters for an explanation. Shall we?
I want to punch that grin off his face.
Chief Hoshimi Miyabi, you are suspected of improper dealings with Perlman, the notorious criminal. I need you and your subordinates to come with me.
I want to slap that grin off his face so bad.
It's over. It's over. It's all over.
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part. Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi.
Based, Yanagi is based. And if you don't understand what's happening here, she's basically having everyone else not take the blame so that we can get and separating the team, just so that everyone else doesn't get in trouble.
Huh? As members of Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her, just as you arrived.
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this?
Correct.
I'm the acting commander. Do you think I'm an idiot?
Do you have proof?
I wouldn't dream of it, Acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Every cloud has a... what was it?
I think it's a silver lining.
Huh? Oh, you're asking me?
Wrong answer.
Huh? What are you doing?
And then Miyabi is even more based.
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
He got it wrong, so I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage.
I salute thee, Miyabi. I salute to thee.
Yanagi is right. I do what I want.
Oh, that's such
This
a
has nothing to do with them.
hardcore line.
My
Oh,
actions just now serve as proof.
based.
Take me if you want. But only me.
You!
It's almost time for the speech. No need to dwell too much on it. Best to leave it at that.
Also, if anybody knew what Sarah looked like here, they'd all be like, oh, Bringer is the bad guy. But they also realized it when he was the one outside the hollow exit, so...
The acting commander of the Janus Quarter. Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6. You are suspected of endangering public safety and shall be arrested immediately.
I am glad that they figured out a way to get the rest of Section 6 off the hook, because now we can get, even though that it was the plan for Miyabi specifically, which means that we did fall into their trap, but like... But we didn't fall into their trap. We only fell into their trap. You understand? You know what I mean? Just look on the bright side of life. And the shadows don't seem to be there. Now, if only this dang game would load. Am I right? Or am I right? Oh, there we go. Never expected things to turn out like this. I can't believe Bringer ambushed us at the hollow exit. No wonder the navigation kept reporting errors. He must have tampered with our hollow data monitoring system. Unfortunately, Fairy isn't fully back yet. Otherwise, we'd have more ways to fight back. Anyway, I'll do a full system check now. How's Section 6 doing? Don't worry. Section 6 it just sent a message saying they've lost Bringer and are trying to locate Proman now. But we have to recalibrate the system, so real-time navigation won't be possible. We can only give a rough estimate of Proman's potential locations in the Hollow and let Section 6 search for him on their own. But Yanagi said that the Hollow operations are their specialty, and that they'll take care of locating Proman. No update on Miss Hoshimi's side yet, though. Even though Bringer has taken her, she should be okay. She's a void hunter, after all. You're right. Anyway, you should get some rest, Belle. I'll handle the system maintenance and search for Miss Hoshimi's location while I'm at it. Weiss skillfully checks the HDD. After a while, the communicator starts ringing. Belle, Yanaki just sent a message. Messaged us that they found Proman. They've hidden him at Bellabog Industries to keep him safe from Bringer, and got him working on gathering evidence of Bringer's dealings with Vision Corporation. That's fast. Yep. Kaleda and the others are also helping look for the files, so we should have results soon. But to avoid Bringer, Section 6 has cut off all communication signals at their safe house, leaving just us with a special line. Yanagi asked us to contact them when we can to plan our next move. Bringer still has Miss Hoshimi after all. I've tried everything, but can't track her down. Who knows what Bringer's going to do with her? Belle, whenever you're ready, we'll contact Yanagi and see how things are on their side. I am ready. 'Cause I am here. Okay, I'll contact Section 6 now. Just as Weiss sets up the remote call with Section 6, a familiar figure rushes in. Guys, can you reach Section 6 now? Are they with Proman? There's something important I need to confirm with them. Relax, Jiyuan. Section 6 just found Proman, and I'm about to contact them now. I'm setting up the call now. I'll patch you in too. Not long later, Weiss successfully gets into contact with Section 6 and explains the situation.
I'm really sorry, everyone, but we're currently unable to track down Miss Hoshimi's location.
Esto es no bueno.
Understood. I reached out to my director and some friends in the media. Seems they haven't heard anything about Hoshimi Miyabi being arrested or Perlman reappearing.
Both of which are actually bad signs. Because that means that they're trying to keep it under wraps to not make Bringer look like a bad guy.
Hello, can you hear me? It's Juyuan. This is urgent. Please confirm something for me. Is Perlman with you right now? Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of his hairline. Do you see a small wound?
What are you doing? Now, hang on, my hair. Ow! Easy.
Yes, Officer Juyuan. There is indeed a small wound on the right side of his
I love
hairline,
implementing
approximately
tracking
half an inch long.
devices and listening
How did
devices.
you know?
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained to stop them from doing anything dangerous. I found out that the chips used on Perlman and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range tracking capabilities, and they've been active this whole time.
Oh. Uh-oh.
What? A tracking chip? And it's been active this whole time? Even after the airship crash?
That's correct.
Well, hang on. Does that mean
Uh-oh.
that the precinct could have tracked this guy down anytime they wanted?
Anytime.
If the lead investigator wanted to, yes, they could have easily found Perlman. from the moment he entered the outer ring. Yet they never tracked him down. The precinct records show that he's still missing.
Our entire operation was based on one assumption. That the mastermind was doing everything to stop us from revealing the truth, to eliminate Perlman, and to cover up their crimes. But if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of all the pursuits, ambushes, and interceptions?
That is true. Why were they constantly after him, even if they knew where he was?
Didn't the bad commander take Chief Miyabi outside the hollow to weaken us?
If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Miyabi to undermine us. He must have taken her for a different reason.
Uh-oh.
A different reason. Don't tell me. He wanted the chief herself. But that doesn't make any sense.
Oh, she has a
He
lot to do with
nothing
this.
to do with the case,
And that is a
nothing
very
seemed
bad thing.
off with her. Plus, who in their right mind would try picking a fight with a Void Hunter? Unless they're looking to get themselves killed.
I don't think that's what his plan is.
Hang on. I just remembered something. The strangest thing happened while we were in the Outer Ring Hollow.
You quickly fill everyone in on what happened with the katana out inside the hollow, leaving them with even more questions.
You can't be serious. That crooked commander's target really is our chief. But why?
Doesn't matter. They took Miyabi right before my eyes. I'm such an idiot for allowing this to happen. I must report this to the director immediately.
Everyone calm down. Shouldn't we figure out where Miss Miyabi and Bringer are first?
Bringer's about to do a speech.
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle. I can track it. As for Officer Bringer...
He's over where the vision scandal was exposed, just outside the Dead End Hollow. Remember that place?
How do you know that, Qingyi?
Because he's giving a speech there today. It was on the news. They said it's happening as scheduled, with many eyewitnesses from the vision scandal and concerned citizens attending.
Guys, let's split up. We'll search for Bringer and look for Miss Miyabi at the same time.
We're on it.
Okay, I'll go find Miyabi. Please guide us out of the hollow right now.
Get us out of here.
No, we shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
Why not? Aren't you worried about her?
Because it's only gonna make it obvious.
Calm down, Tsukishiro. You're losing your cool. We're closer to Bringer's location right now, and we've still got Perlman.
But...
No buts. You know I'm right, Deputy Chief.
True.
Nagi, I think Harumasa's got a point this time. For once he's actually making sense. Maybe we should listen to him.
Ouch, that hurt. But thanks for speaking up for me, Sokaku.
I'll find Miyabi.
They're all trying.
I mentioned earlier that I can track the vehicle. Plus, as a public security officer, I won't attract attention. Miss Tsukishiro, Miyabi and I go way back. I understand exactly how you feel. I promise, I will bring her back safely.
I trust you, Ji-Yuan, even if she doesn't.
I'll join you. Wise will stay at home with Eos to assist you guys. I'll go with Ji-Yuan to find Miss Miyabi.
Looks like our tasks are set. I'll stay here to protect the video store then, so you have one less thing to worry about.
The communicator transmitted several deep breaths, followed by a few quick slaps, like someone's trying to regain focus.
I'm sorry for losing my composure, everyone. The plan makes sense. Let's get moving. Proxy, you're pretty capable, right?
Considered the best.
Better than you think. I'm the best proxy in New Eridu, and I will bring her back.
Okay, I believe you. I'll leave the chief in your capable hands then.
I salute thee. Belle, Ji-Yuan is waiting for you in the parking lot. I think she wants to talk to you about searching for Miss Hoshimi. But I feel like she's not in a good mood. She might still be upset, since we hid our identity from her. When there's a chance, we should really give her a proper explanation. I mean, there's like not an actual explanation that there needs to be given, considering the fact that like, no doubt we're gonna hide our proxy identities from somebody, you know, who's in public security, but I digress. You're here. I'm looking into the transport vehicle's location. We'll head out once I get word. Ji-won stops talking after that. An awkward silence settles between you. Ji-won, are you still mad? No, there's no reason for me to be mad. Ji-won seems really upset. Is she expecting an apology from me? Ji-won, I'm really, really sorry. I never wanted to hide my identity, especially from you. Huh? So why did you keep this from me? I didn't want to cause you any trouble. You're an elite officer, and I'm a proxy operating in the shadows. What if the truth drove us apart, or even made us enemies? No, I play by the rules and respect law and order, but I don't follow them blindly. I know the difference between right and wrong, and would, of course, do what is just. If you consider me a friend, then you should have more faith in me. Ji-won, I promise I'll never keep anything from you again. If I do, my brother's gonna have the worst luck ever. Even fortune cookies will come up blank. You don't have to go that far. Yes, I do. You're a very important friend, Ji-won. Your feelings matter a lot to me. I don't want this to drive a wedge between us. Uh-huh? At that moment, Ji-won's comms rings. A little flustered, she quickly picks it up and moves away to check her messages. Manager, I asked Officer Chen to locate the currently active transport vehicle in the Janus Quarter, and they're heading north. I believe Miyabi is on one of them. We need to move out now and intercept them. With a pubsec car, we can use the express lane. But there are checkpoints everywhere, so I might not be able to bring along a regular citizen like you, Manager. Take the bing-boo. Take my bing-boo. We can still stay in touch that way. It'll come in handy in emergencies. Understood. I'll head out now. As for our conversation just now. Let's continue after we get Miyabi back. A short while later, near 14th Street, a pubsec car hurtles down the street, siren blaring.
Task Force Patrol Squad to Captain Zhu Yuan. Do you copy? Repeat, do you copy? Over.
Copy. Officer Chen, Zhu Yuan here. Over.
Captain Zhu Yuan. Why does your voice sound a little raspy?
It was pretty hot here, and my throat got a little dry. What's your status? Did you find any leads? Over.
Yes, I ran a quick check. There are 8 transport vehicles still on duty in Janus Quarter, and one matches the route you mentioned. I'll share its location with you now. Over.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've been a big help. Go get some rest. Over.
Copy that, Captain Zhu Yuan. You take care. Don't work too hard. Task Force Patrol Team over and out.
Phew. All right. Got the info on Miyabi's transport vehicle. Wait. The nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final destination is the site of Bringer's speech?
Uh-oh. Do we remember what was being said earlier when the blade was unsheathed, damaged and unsheathed?
This is bad. Tons of people are heading there right now, and the streets are jammed. How do we get through? Sound the sirens? Switch to pubsec motorcycles?
We got hollows.
Dead-end hollow is nearby. We can cut straight through.
What? But driving in the hollow is extremely dangerous. Are you suggesting we walk? That'll take too long.
Don't worry, I know Fisher locations like the back of my hand.
I know a way to get there quickly and safely. Trust me, I've done it before.
I mean, Ji-won would know. So, smile. :3. I'm sorry.
Amazing! I didn't know you could drive a train, Manager. Is this railway route okay?
By the way, you're familiar with Miss Miyabi, right, Ji-won? Trust me. I'm familiar with this. Targeting the Hoshimi will definitely lead us out of the dead-end hollow.
I'm sure you know. The Hoshimi family
I think
is
we've got a
long
serial
heritage. They gave rise to the first generation of void hunters, making significant contributions to the city. Leave it to me. I won't let them get in the way. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them was an exceptional and unique warrior. Drop the weapon! They consistently upheld the Hoshimi
I don't
family's
think
reputation.
Ethereals could drop the weapon.
Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management, using their political power.
I know. We have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our store. There are stories circulating on internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger. Urban legend actually be true?
I don't know much, but I have a way to find out. Manager, you can keep us in touch with the outside world.
Nice. I find it really funny when I complete this stuff before those conversations are over. Moments later, to verify Ji-Yuan's theory, Bell stops the train in a safe zone and establishes a communication link with the outside world.
Hello? Hi, this is Officer Ju Yuan from the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. I'm just calling to...
I know, Officer Ju Yuan. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in on all the Election Day events. I've asked my secretary to locate him as soon as possible.
Alrighty.
All right. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with all these calls. I'll wait for your reply then. Not good. With the elections happening now, even the Hoshimi family housekeeper can't get in touch with Miyabi's father.
Yeah, that does suck.
You seem to be pretty close with the Hoshimis, Ji-Yuan. Do you know the head of the family?
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I were classmates, she invited me to her place a few times, so I've met him before. As the head of one of the most famous families in New Eridu, he must have a lot on his plate.
Probably.
To figure out what the enemy wants from Miyabi, we need to understand their motive. The only way to do that is to talk to her father. But my usual channels only get me as far as their household staff. I don't have any connections to that fancy banquet hall in Throne Quarter. And they use private security that's independent of PubSec.
True.
We just need to find someone who has connections to high society, right? Then
Nope, I always do that. Moments later, after patching through random play, a familiar voice answers. Lycon!
Proxy. It's been quite some time. I never anticipated a call from you on a day like today.
Yeah, it's kind of important. Lycon, you gotta help me, buddy.
Thank you for taking my call. I've got something extremely important that I need your help with. Has Victoria Housekeeping ever offered services to the Hoshimi family?
They're a renowned martial arts family. They contributed significantly to the construction and safeguarding of our city. Our humble establishment has indeed been fortunate to provide our services to them, and indeed they may be considered loyal customers of ours.
Really?
Great.
That's great! Do you happen to know much about their family affairs?
That entirely depends on your definition of family affairs. If it's not too much to ask, could you please provide me with a little more context?
We got a sitch. Ji-Yuan gives Lycon a quick rundown of the situation.
I understand the circumstances, and your request seems fair and justified. However, I'm afraid that I cannot provide such information. It's against our confidentiality policy.
I understand, but...
Although I cannot provide that information, I can connect you with someone better suited to assist. Just a moment. Rena, please watch the lobby for me.
Thank you, Mr. Base Lycon, sir. Lycon steps away from the call briefly, and a few minutes later...
Hello? Lycon said you had something urgent to discuss with me?
Mr. Chairman, head of the family, not chairman. Why did I say chairman?
Oh, is that Miss Ju Yuan? It's been a while. Thank you for looking after my daughter.
It's been a while, Mr. Soichiro.
Yeah, we're currently trying to
Sorry
do that
bother
even
you, but it's
more
urgent, and
better.
it's about Miyabi. We think someone's trying to harm her, and she might be in danger.
Oh no, we're serious.
Oh, so you weren't joking?
Oh no.
Please continue.
Mr. Soichiro, aren't you worried about Miyabi's safety?
Of course I am, but I'm more concerned for those who wish to harm her.
Well.
I don't mean to brag, but she's strong. Very strong. She's strong in every sense of the stronger than that. Actually, she's even...
Let's cut to the chase.
Forgive me. There I go boasting again. Old habits die hard. Anyway, my daughter has proved time and again that those who wish her ill will never meet a good end. So, in comparison...
What if her sword was damaged?
Family's confidential information, that could be a bigger issue.
And if somebody already had it?
What do you mean?
Worry not. I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Chuyuan. But our family affairs are sensitive information. It's our rule not to share them lightly, especially considering we have a guest here I'm not acquainted with. Would you mind proving that you know my daughter?
Miss Miyabi's katana is a family heirloom, used by generations to eradicate evil. Only direct family members can handle it.
That's right. If she was willing to share that much with you, it shows that she trusts you. But this information is also known to a lot of her colleagues.
Yeah, probably.
Mr. Soichiro, you secretly swap your wine for juice during social events.
She even told you that?
Well, she has a blabbermouth, so... Anyways,
Please listen to me, Mr. Soichiro.
don't mind me.
The katana went out of control today. It unleashed massive foxfire. We barely managed to force it back into the scabbard.
What? Lycon, please inform the mayor that I might need to leave early this evening. My apologies. Now you two. What I'm about to say is of the utmost importance.
Great, we got through to him. Alrighty, let's do this.
If anyone is
With
plotting against the
nobody.
Hoshimi family, they must be after the katana. That katana is a treasured heirloom passed from generation to generation. It is also the source of power for every head of the family. But the power sealed within it is forbidden. Only the head is qualified to inherit and receive it.
Uh-oh.
And the process is extremely dangerous. My daughter, however, is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on the katana's power. Her strength comes from herself. She is the true genius of the Hoshimi family.
Well, that's good.
It is imperative
At least.
that the scabbard remain intact. Under no circumstances should my daughter use the katana if the scabbard is compromised.
At the same time, an armored transport vehicle is heading toward the Den and Hollow, near Bringer's speech venue. Inside the vehicle... Miss Sarah.
Hey, drive carefully. If you shake the Void Hunter around, you'll end up locked up in HQ.
Drop the act. You turned at the 7th Street we passed to head back to Janus Quarter. This car was never going to HQ.
So you've known all along.
I mean, she is pretty smart.
Are you sure you want to calmly let us do as we please?
I think she'd rather not, but...
The schemes of villains are always unique. I might as well stick around and figure out your real objective. Besides, you alone pose no threat to me.
But what if you pose a threat to yourself and also those around you? But I digress.
Even with you unarmed?
I don't need a blade to deal with you.
Indeed, we really aren't worthy. After all, this is a treasure passed down through generations of the Hoshimi family. It has slain dangerous ethereals, legendary warriors, the remnants of the old civilization, and the evils of the new era. The cursed blade, Talus.
Uh-oh.
7 generations of swordmasters have established the Hoshimi family's prestigious standing today. Most people think the Hoshimi family's bloodline is inherently superior, but in fact, the true source of their power is this blade.
Well, except for Miyabi, of course.
Except for you, Hoshimi Miyabi. You're the rare talent born into the Hoshimi family, truly blessed in the art of swordsmanship.
How do you know about the Hoshimi family?
Because the target of our evil group is you.
Well, right now.
Nullface may have botched the mission, but he still managed to obtain your deep sync modeling data.
That part is true.
What?
Thanks to that, I
That
get to
part
witness the true form of
is
the
very
cursed
true.
blade.
Uh-oh.
It is indeed so beautiful. This monstrous energy is exactly what we need.
What?
You're right. No one can threaten you. So
She
we'll
broke the
make
chain, by
you
the way. She broke that cuff. She could have gotten out anytime she wanted to. Also, right here. You're right. No one can threaten you. So make you the threat. Who starts with that? Who leads with that? I just sat down. Well, you just sat down, but I'm referencing Family Guy. Anyways, he's too flat anyways. He's too flat anyways. Like, it doesn't matter. He's too flat. Now, see, Arya, on the other hand, there might be a chance.
Release Tailless!
I mean, her robot form is thicker than her projected version, so...
Ah, what an unexpected delight.
Jiyuan, please help.
My surprise, Officer Hoshimi Miyabi has honored my speech with her presence. Dear citizens, let's give her a round of applause.
Is that like an April Fool's thing? I'd assume it's an April Fool's thing, considering 100 free poll. I don't look at a lot of trailers and stuff, but that's because I like, mostly so that I don't get spoiled when it comes to characters, because I kind of want to experience them in game first. I don't want to see what they're like, but I'm used to doing that when it comes to all of my video games anyways. It's like, I'm cool with seeing what is coming, but it's like, I'd rather not spoil myself on how a character is played, especially in a game like this where it's fun to experience them for the first time.
Wow! Is Miss Miyabi amazing?
She's about to kill somebody. Eso es no bueno. Want to know what I thought the first time I played this? I thought that this dizziness envelops her and everything around her blurs. Soon after, Hoshimi Miyabi opens her eyes, weakly to find herself in a strange space she's never seen the likes of before. I thought that this was actually a representation of her killing the entire crowd. Apparently, she wasn't, which is very good. She's just in her mind, but like...
Am I was clearly... Foxfire is burning me. There are enemies here
But
too.
also, I still think his model is too... I still think his model is too flat. At least the in-game model. Well, because you weren't listening to it is why. I don't know, I saw the 100 pulls thing and free pulls thing and I'm like, is this not a April Fool's thing? Because most gacha games wouldn't actually give you 100 free pulls unless it's like one of the 2D mobile ones, like mobile only ones. Yeah, to nerf him. If they didn't, no one would have pulled for him. I mean, I'm much more of a waifu person over husbandos, but I mean, hey, it could be true. Yeah, I do hope that they give a decent amount of A-ranks during Season 3, though. I'm so worried that Season 3... This Season 3 is not going to bring a whole bunch of A-ranks in, and then they're just going to make more A-ranks, S-ranks. I'm sitting here like... Nicole S-rank is fine, but please, don't just make her an S-rank. And not have any decent new A-ranks. Please. Oh, the release of the game. Okay, so it's the original trailer. That makes sense. So it's the original trailer. Okay. I think I have seen that one before, but I have not seen that in forever since before the game came out and around the time it did come like fully released. I remember actually at the time thinking, man, this game looks pretty cool. I'd maybe want to try it. And then it took me 2 years, and I finally tried it. I started playing this game back in January, bro, and now I'm already replaying the game because I want to experience the story again. In the illusion, countless monsters surge forward like a tidal wave. Miyabi relentlessly swings her blade, cutting down the ethereals, pushing herself to the brink of total exhaustion. Kill, kill. Countless voices invade Miyabi's mind, gnawing at her sanity. It feels as if swinging her blade without thinking is the only way to escape the torment. I could be a narrator. I could do it. I could do it.
Are these people citizens?
This is a pretty good scene. I actually really like this.
What?
How about we, like, don't kill them, please?
I will never wield my blade against the innocent.
Nope. Hi, Billy. And B, Nicole.
Are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
Aramasa, Sukaku, Yanagi, and Shuyuan. Bell Weiss. How about we, like, don't kill people, Miyabi? That sounds like a great idea. Congratulations, you passed the test. What? Brother. Like, no? Like, obviously, oxymorons out of the way. Creating a rule that's supposed to allow rules to be destroyed, to break rules, only leads to the person breaking the rules ending up hating themselves, basically.
Is this also how you coaxed my mother back then?
Uh-oh.
Did you convince her of this fate the same way? Is this how you turned her into the sacrifice? Answer me!
And maybe my mother wouldn't be dead.
Good. So you remember me. Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right?
But what if this is not my fate? See, I'm somebody who would answer the whole, oh, but you can't defy fate thing with, I don't believe this is my fate. Not the whole, well, I'll just break fate. No, this is one of those I'm just like, I don't think it is my fate. Deal.
No. But I have a proposition. I understand that you had to make difficult choices to survive the era of hollow calamities. But times have changed. Past sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future. The Hoshimi legacy shouldn't just stop at inheriting this blood-stained gift. If
True.
outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's the point of clinging to this cruel ritual? Therefore, let's cooperate.
And this only just makes her stronger.
That's right.
What
I've
doesn't
always been
kill
aware
you
that I'm not the
makes
type
you
of heir
stronger.
the Hoshimi family needs. I don't have my grandfather's keen judgment, my aunt's resourcefulness, my father's knowledge, or my mother's sharp mind. But I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. From now on, if you heed me, I'll rewrite the fate of the Hoshimi family in my own way. Be my blade. One that slays only evil. And I'll repay the injustices that forced your sacrifices. My mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive. From this day forward, under my command, I'll turn you into a legend which is truly unmatched by anyone.
Anyways, this is just why Miyabi is based. Even if I don't have her because she hasn't had a rerun since I've played the game, started playing the game. This is just why Miyabi is based. I mean, you can't have courage without at least a little bit of arrogance. Let's be honest with ourselves. Uh-oh. Before she could finish, the subdued foxfire bursts into fierce flames. Wait, are they setting up? They're setting up a new version of Miyabi. They're setting up another version of Miyabi, the stronger. The blazing foxfire slowly patters out, and the illusion and voices fade too. Hoshimi Miyabi props herself up the best she can, not wanting to collapse. At this moment, a familiar voice rings out.
Miss Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! Can you hear me? Hey! Can you hear me?
Proxy?
Yes, it's me, Miss Miyabi. You're finally awake. How are you feeling?
So, that golden light was you. Thank goodness I didn't draw my blade. The citizens... Did I hurt them?
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone. When those strange flames appeared in your eyes, the manager and I knocked you into the dead-end hollow. You were swinging your katana the whole time, but only at the ethereals coming at us. Just now, you suddenly froze. The flames on your katana disappeared, and we were able to get close.
I see. Thank you. I almost made a terrible mistake. I feared if my blade had harmed those dear to me, hurt innocent people,
Miyabi's voice is weak, as if recovering from a severe illness. Her furrowed brows finally relax as tears trickle down her face. The invincible girl. Why'd I say girl? Well, it's because it's right here. The invincible void hunter sobs softly like an ordinary girl.
Miss Miyabi.
Belle, there's an emergency. The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue, and it's a total mess. Looks like Bringer's trying to get away.
What?
We gotta go after him. Hearing the latest update over the communicator, Ji-won holds Miyabi tightly and looks towards the proxy.
Leave her to me. I'll take her to the nearest medical center. Go, manager. Go catch the culprit. We absolutely
Yes,
cannot
ma'am.
let him get away.
I concur. I agree. 321. I suck at using Ji-won, but then again, you kind of need Ji-won with certain characters just because she's not that great. In the video store, the siblings are flustered. The connection's gone. What's happening? Let me check the error logs. Looks like a massive surge of active ether caused EOS's internal modules to malfunction. Maybe it's because of the cursed blade? It might be because Miss Miyabi's katana went out of control. It's happened before. EOS was exposed to a surge of ether at close range. Its internal communication module might be damaged. Everything's a mess right now. I wonder how Miss Miyabi is doing. Worry not, manager. Ji-won sent a message saying that she's taking the young lady from the Hoshimi family for treatment, so you can set your mind at ease and focus on dealing with Bringer. Where's Bringer now? We haven't heard from Section 6 yet. At that moment, a familiar, petite figure rushes in. Broxy, Yanagi from Section 6 asked me to contact you. Kaleda, what brings you here? Not long ago, someone from Section 6 suddenly showed up with Broman. They said that we have key evidence of Bringer's involvement in the Vision Corporation case and asked us to watch over him for a while. With that guy's help, we went through the documents thoroughly and managed to compile the evidence of financial dealings between the Vision Corporation and Bringer. I never would have thought that Bringer is the one behind all this. Yanagi told us to send the evidence to a public security commissioner through the special channel. She's already leading Section 6 to go after Bringer. How's Section 6 doing? They left in a hurry and only gave me a designated communication channel. Proxy, try using it to get in touch with her. I can't read. Okay, connecting now. Yanagi, can you hear me? Hello? Proxy, we're still at the speech venue. It's all thanks to Bellabog Industries for sending the evidence against Bringer to the commissioner. We immediately suspended Bringer and called him back to NAPS HQ for investigation. But it seems like Bringer doesn't plan to hide anymore. His man deliberately caused chaos, even crashing into cars to make their escape. The crowd went into panic, and it almost resulted in an accident. By the time we got there and brought things under control, he had already gotten away. We couldn't catch him. All we found at the scene was your bamboo. We were just too slow. We didn't make it in time. Still, Perlman has given us an important piece of intel about Bringer's whereabouts. Bringer might have gone to Port Elpis. It's that old cargo dock at the city outskirts, swallowed up by the hollow. Perlman said Sarah and her people have been shipping tons of supplies there through the Vision Corporation, including special etheric items. A dock in the hollow. Belle, do you remember the news broadcast Nicole made us watch this morning? They got footage near the edge of the city. It looks like there was a hollow right by the water. A cargo dock? Then it probably really is near Port Elpis. It's an area with all sorts of perfect place for... A perfect place for criminals to slip away unnoticed. But there's someone in our bureau who's pretty familiar with that area, so we may have a chance to reel in a big fish. Rest assured, everyone. Leave this to me. I'll head to the port now and contact our undercover angler. Got it. We'll work on fixing the HDD on our end. Yanagi, can you take EOS near the port? According to the data, the ether in that hollow is unstable, which could affect nearby communications. While we can operate remotely from the video store, I still feel a bit uneasy. Just to be safe, let's take the portable equipment and work near the port. We can also recalibrate EOS's connection module while we're at it. Near the port? Alright. I'll reach out to Ben and update them on the situation here. Great. We'll make our way to Port Elpis after we wrap up things here. This time, we won't let Bringer slip away again. The group arranges to meet at Port Elpis. After ensuring no one suspicious is nearby, Xingyi leaves the video store. Belle, Xingyi just messaged. Her informant has found Bringer. Looks like Perlman's intel was accurate. Bringer plans to use the hollow near Port Elpis to smuggle himself out of Janus' quarter. Got him. This time, we won't let him slip away again. Yanagi said that once we're ready, we can go find them at Port Elpis. The HDD is pretty much fixed, and the portable device is good to go. We'll head out as soon as you're ready. Let's go. Got it. Leave everything to me. Go ahead and stabilize the HDD connection. I'll be back as soon as I'm done adjusting the biocom module. You can actually get pretty far with leveling just by playing the story. I think I got through 40, 45, possibly even 50 by the end of Season 2. But Season 2 is finishing by the time that I started playing, so I did a lot of grinding outside of all of that stuff. Port Elpis is really funny, in my opinion. Like, they just kind of tacked it on here. They use it a lot in the epilogue, though. So, Manager, this is Jane Doe, Public Security's undercover agent. Oh, what a surprise. So our little helper is actually the manager. I'm surprised, too. I had no idea Miss Jane was an undercover agent for Public Security. Really? You had no idea? That's the wrong answer, you know. Jane is an undercover agent with us. No one else in Public Security knows her identity except her direct superior. That's right. Sometimes keeping even your own people in the dark is the only way to stay safe. Just now, a big fish took the bait I set. My informant told me an anonymous individual is looking to ferry to Throne Quarter from here, offering an exceptionally high price. He also mentioned having a stash of valuable goods in the hollow and is looking for someone to transport them later. The cargo is said to be highly delicate, supposedly some kind of special etheric material. After Chingy contacted me, I acted as the contact person to take on this big job using a fake identity. It's Bringer. You got the answer right this time, Manager. But the hunt for Bringer hasn't been made public within Public Security yet, which means we can't request reinforcements. So I had Qingyi claim we spotted an escaped criminal and mobilized nearby PubSec officers to lock down the area. You tricked even your own colleagues? If you can't fool your own, how will you fool others? Now that everything's ready, it's time to reel in our big catch. Right now, Bringer should be inside the hollow, at the place we agreed upon, waiting for his contact to get him out. I'll send you his location, manager. Time to give our former deputy commander a little surprise.
Are we all set to go, team? Yay!
Proxy, you're here. The Port Elpis Hollow area is right across from here. Chingy said their undercover agent posed as the smuggler's contact and took Bringer to the designated spot in the hollow. We're in control this time. There's nowhere for him to go now. Even so, it feels like Bringer chose this spot to smuggle himself out for a reason. Didn't Perlman mention that Bringer had stashed a lot of smuggled goods here? Since he wants to take them, there might be something fishy about all this. Asaba's right. We must be extra cautious this time. Proxy, is your navigation bank boost still working? I've checked over EOS's remote module, and it should be fine now. Communication in the portable HDD is also ready, and it seems stable for now. Perfect. Proxy, let's get ready for the operation. We're counting on you for investigation in the hollow.
Yes, move out. Let's just get going.
We might also do the special episode with Astra Yao. Because that one's fun. I actually really liked it. Also because I really like Evelyn. I really like Evelyn as a character. And definitely design. But anyways, after making preparations, Section 6 enters the hollow, heading for Bringer's rendezvous point in accordance with the coordinates. Soon, a familiar figure is seen. Bringer, preparing to make his escape.
Hold it!
Now this has caused graphical issues in the past.
Acting Commander Bringer. No, you've lost your right to that title.
Expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The Cursed Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the Age of Hollows.
Uh-oh.
Creator, I implore you.
I chuckle at the creator. Something very big. That's a hand.
Hand?
What?
They're about to die.
Bringer turned into an ethereal.
Nope. That's no ethereal. That's a sacrifice. Ooh, okay then. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit laggy because this area is kind of big. So,
Resistance is futile.
That was very far out.
Waste of time.
Alrighty.
I never miss, I guess.
The victor is clear. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Yeah. There we go. I know skip frames are detected. My GPU's dying. It's fine. Uh-oh.
Is he dead?
Don't let your guard down.
My muscles are tensing. Hi, Rena.
It's good to see you unharmed, Master Proxy.
Do you know each other? Unfortunately, now's not the time to catch up.
Now's really not the time to catch up. That was really not the time to catch up.
Please do not worry. Victoria Housekeeping is here to assist.
Base like on its base.
Heroes flight through.
Great. Thanks to your timely arrival. Everyone be careful. This is a tough one.
You think?
Energy is still increasing. Be careful, everyone.
Yikes!
Everyone, keep it up!
Just don't blink!
Resistance is futile.
Break away in one hit.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I wish this boss wasn't so graphically intensive.
Waste of time.
Because it's also, like, actually really cool. Alrighty. Man, we aren't even fighting the boss and it's still lagging.
The way here. Huh?
Should we take a detour?
I think we're good. Hi, Bellabog. That voice acting did not come through.
Just in the nick of time.
Leave these troublesome things to us.
Mind and body. Resistance futile.
The music's actually really good here too, which sucks that you could barely see it.
I never miss. Yeah.
We're getting there, guys. Don't worry. Anton. Sayu.
Well done, bro! Roxy, the way forward is open for you.
Grace. Just fix. Great. This child's good to go. Hop on, Proxy. Give it a try.
Charge ahead with all you got. Don't let that short win.
Yes, sir, Anton, sir.
Watch out! He's absorbing ether energy!
That is not good.
We can't let him keep eating. We must stop him.
Asaba, are you okay?
I'm fine.
And he's still not dead.
Now I just need to press the advantage.
Proxy, do you copy? It's the pink-haired lady's voice. Hello? Can you hear me?
May the Creator refine you.
Uh-oh.
Proxy, let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening? Something's wrong with Bringer.
You think? Something tells me this is his second phase. Not again.
We fell down again.
I don't want to climb back up.
Proxy, it's not over yet. Roman, head to the shore.
Not on it.
Bringer is playing with us. Nicole told us to head to the seaside. It's urgent, so let's get a move on.
Let's get the thing stunned. Do-do.
They should be the place Nicole's talking about. Isn't anyone here?
Well, this is also the frontal location of the fight.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
He's here.
I'm back. Well, hello there, Miyabi. Oh no. Oh yeah, it is Miyabi. Okay, I was about to say. I was like, I'm right. I'm right. I remember these things.
Special delivery.
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
Took your time.
So fast! That's the Overlord for you.
So, you are the culprit? Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
Just like with the monument.
That's a sacrifice for you.
Our specialty. You're not welcome here.
You think Caesar will be okay?
Our only issue is there's not enough to fight. Nicole, I think the ethereals have us surrounded.
They're just small fries. We'll handle them.
Okay. I call dibs on the big one.
No.
Huh?
He's my target.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the chief over.
One last overtime.
Get a late night snack after work.
Section 6.
We'll get that for you,
Operation
Sukaku.
Start.
Let's do this. Let's jump on in.
Everyone, watch out for those strangers. Analysis indicates strong ether fluctuations there. That might be...
got so loud for no reason.
Oh no, watch out everyone!
The whistle of arrows in flight.
His evil activity is still increasing. When flipping the sword on him, we should be able to stop him. This guy's a packed stuff. Watch out everyone! Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
We can deal with this guy quickly though. With Miyabi here, this will be fast.
My blade is already sheathed.
Waste of time.
Alright, okay, we're good, we're good.
It's pointless to resist. My heart is
I'm sorry, you literally can't see any of this right now. I'm more than aware of that, don't worry.
Victory, the only option.
It's over.
There we go. Finished. You should be able to see most of it from now on.
So much power.
We are not afraid of you.
I'm not afraid of you. Oh, that's nice. And also based. Hopefully things will settle. Also, this music banging.
Seriously? Talk about showing up.
Oh, you're good. I mean, it's not like you're missing much anyways. All these frames are being skipped. Because for some reason that boss is too much to handle. Oh, there we go. We're good though.
The test is
What
complete.
the...
Elixir P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
I want to slap that smug face off your look off your face so badly. Anyways, what the? Why are you typing like that? I mean, I wouldn't be too surprised if that's like your keyboard for some of those things, but like some of that's very weird. Like a zero in chord. The events in Port Elpis Hollow have become temporary closed. Old friends have now gathered, enjoying all the desert break. City is like a stage play, there intermission and certain calls. So smile for the camera, laugh your hearts to your heart's content, smile, take a pull. It's time to celebrate the end of the show. Anyways, this music is gonna get demonetized just because it's so banging. It's 100% copyrighted. But anyways, this music is actually based. Like, based. It's so good. That's the one thing Zenless does really well. Hello, Bringer.
Answer us! Where did you take our teacher?
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
Definitely. I'd be upset too. But also, it's such a good ending. I really like it. The final boss of season 1's really good. Season 2's final boss was... The epilogue's final boss was really good for season 2. I'd consider that the true final boss to season 2. But that's the true final boss to season 1. Because there really isn't a final boss for the epilogue. After the pursuit of Bringer concludes, the group leaves the port Elpis Hollow. To avoid unnecessary attention, the siblings accompany the members of Section 6 back to their office, enjoying a brief moment of peace. In the early sunlight, the Fox Siren Girl approaches with light steps. I just wanted to say thank you to both of you. You've been a great help. I really appreciate your support of Section 6 and everything you've done for me. I remember what you've done for me. Well, that's just not that big of a deal. No need to be so polite. We're happy to help. No. It was all thanks to you that we managed to bring this all to an end. Hand's department specializes in Hollow-related cases, has now involved themselves with this case. Specializing, not specializes. They're currently re-examining all the evidence and Perlman's testimony to ensure he receives a fair trial. But compared to Hand, public security is facing much greater upheaval. I've heard that the commissioner from PubSec HQ in Throne Quarter has been sent to investigate all the Janus Quarter precincts internally. No wonder Jiwen left in such a hurry last night. Her former superior turned into a monster. This must have been quite a shock for her. Jiwen is strong and resilient, but can also be very sensitive. Knowing her, I'm sure she'd be glad to have some encouragement from someone she trusts. To her once things calm down. Miss Miyabi, you should get some rest too. You've just been through a tough fight. Don't worry about me. I've undergone special training not to sleep for an entire week before. But if you're tired, I can escort you home. Would that be too much trouble? Are you sure? Would that be too much trouble for you? It's no trouble. After such a long night, I still have some lingering thoughts in my head. I intend to walk around the Chasm Memorial after I see you home. In that case, would you mind walking us to the chasm? And we'll make our way back from there. We did meet at the chasm before. Are you going there to see someone as well this time? No. We're just passing through. It's near where Caesar and her crew are, so we figured we'd drop by and thank them. Miyabi gazes at the siblings, seemingly seeing through their evasive answer. A hint of disappointment flashes in her eyes, but she nods nonetheless, softly murmuring as if talking to herself. Like Jiwen, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind. Miss Miyabi, you mean... It's nothing. Let's get going. Hoshimi Miyabi escorts the siblings as they head towards the Chasm Memorial. She doesn't bring up anything else of a similar vein on the way there. Not long later, the car stops on the edge of New Eridu's urban area at the Chasm Memorial. Hoshimi Miyabi steps up the monument to pay her respects to her mother. Then, after she's done, she turns to the siblings.
After everything that's happened,
They just reuse
I'd
this
become
frame.
someone more worthy of trust. What do you think?
Huh? Yes, of course. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have stood a chance against Bringer. Well then, we'll be on our way.
Wise. Miyabi stays quiet, stays silent, without returning parting words. She simply watches quietly as the siblings resume their departure. At the same time, her earlier words seem to echo in your ears once more. Like Zhiyuan, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind.
Sorry, Wise, but I think I have to do this. If I'm wrong, will you forgive me?
Belle, are you really going to...
Weiss looks at you with shock and worry, which slowly turns into complete trust, and a slight sigh.
That's my sister, daring as ever. Go ahead, I'm with you.
And that's why I really like this. It's just good. The siblings chased after Miyabi, who had left alone.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you. 11 years ago, our home was in the old Minerva quarter of Eridu, at the end of Main Road number 7, the Helios Academy. The person who raised and taught us, her name was Carol Arna. We are the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital. Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story than you know.
What do you mean?
On the night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by unknown forces. Armed groups we'd never seen
It
before.
was apparently
Monsters
crazy,
and
but we also haven't actually seen it
giant white
animated
hand,
or even
almost identical to the one Bringer summoned.
made into a comic.
I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find out what really happened. With your help, I'm sure we can find the real culprit. Miss Miyabi, would you be willing to continue working with us?
Miyabi's eyes remain calm and serene. She reaches behind her head, carefully undoing her hair. Her dark hair cascades down as she removes her hairpin and hands it over. She had crafted the piece herself, drawing inspiration from her mother's treasured possession.
Take this. It's a token proving you're under the protection of the Hoshimi family.
Well, that's nice.
Even if you're proxies, you're my proxies.
You believe in us?
Does that mean you believe us about the fall of the old capital?
Believe, maybe
the
not.
real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there are hidden truths or not, we have a lot of investigating to do. But at least, we're partners, seeking answers together.
And this is why Miyabi is based.
You really don't mind that we're students of the guilty?
Eradicate all evil. As for what is evil, I'll determine that myself.
She has said that twice during this part of the story. A few days later, one night in the video store, everything around is quiet, as if nothing had ever happened. Soft music is playing. It's a timid sleeping reminder from Fairy. It's a timed sleeping reminder from Fairy. Ever since her system was repaired, she seems to have become more clingy. Well, Ms. Hoshimi just sent a message saying the public security has terminated their investigation into us. She told us to take a good rest. The remaining matters will be handled by Section 6 and Zhu Yuan. As for the teacher's case, She is also doing her best to help with the investigation. However, Section 6 is currently dealing with the aftermath of the Bringer incident, so it'll probably be a while until everything settles down completely. Anyway, we can finally take a breather. I could finally get a good night's sleep. Good job. As the unsung heroes who resolved the crisis behind the scenes, I feel like a good night's sleep isn't nearly enough of a reward. Master, I can't sleep. Fairy, do you need to sleep? HDD does have a sleep mode. I wonder if that counts as sleeping. I can't sleep because of my shortcomings. As a Type 3 general-purpose integrated AI, I failed to defend against the attack on the system I inhabit, and was of no help in the critical battle. I was far inferior to the second assistant, and have lost the prestige of being the supreme assistant. My self-esteem is on the verge of collapse. I need my master to pet the power button to help me get back up and running. After Fairy's recovery, has her personality changed a little? Thank you, Master. This was not my request, but I feel very happy. Without my assistance, you still overcame numerous obstacles and defeated formidable enemies. You proved yourself through your actions, validating the title of Faith in. I'm proud of you. I never thought Fairy would praise me like that. Is the Mirage Moon gonna fall into the hollow? Correction. I always praise my master, but not you, second assistant. But I have to admit, you did well this time. Should I say thank you? It feels kind of weird. Never mind. Let's not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should rest early, Belle. After all, even the heroes who managed to save the day need to keep their energy. Again, like, it's not fair to call it my favorite because, like, no duh is my favorite when it's literally one of the biggest episodes in the game. But probably my favorite. How many do we even have? Like, how many searches can we do with all this? Wow. But yeah, probably my favorite, like, my favorite out of season 1 for sure. I still prefer, like I said, Yuzuha and Alice is my favorite episode, and that's in season 2. And I think there's one more in season 2 that I do like more. But we're not starting on the epilogue yet. We've got an intermission to do. After completely relaxing, you quickly fall into a deep sleep. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. And then we get contacted by Chaotic Fried Rice. I'm here. I'm the Bamboo Snap that you met before. Do you remember me? It's my last chance. If I miss it, I will regret the rest of my life. The only person I can rely on is you. Where are you now? Are you close to Lumina? Do you have a car? Please come find me immediately. I'm sure you'll come. I had the message ready to send. I'm just waiting for you to reply. Anyway, come to the movie theater at Lumina. It's urgent. Need to watch a movie? What? It's to save me, of course. I'm trapped by the bad guys in black, and it's urgent. Why don't you just disconnect the Bamboo? It's not my Bamboo that's trapped, it's me. Just come and you'll see what's going on. I'll be waiting at the cinema's back door, wearing a red jacket and red sunglasses. By the way, let's have a code phrase. I'll say chaotic, and you respond with fried rice. Remember, stay low key. Astra Yao is probably my second favorite character in the entire game. Personality-wise, gameplay-wise, she depresses me. I'm sorry. Like, the whole point of her is to not use her. Why? Like, not actually, but... actually. I much prefer Evelyn. Evelyn is really fun. And based. Very based. Based on what? Astra, is Astra here? Is she inside? Please, step back. Hey, don't shove me. You think you own the cinema or something? Astra has an important event here today. No unauthorized personnel allowed inside. Important event, huh? Like you're supposed to believe that. Isn't it just the TOPS conference? Why is Astra even performing at your boring conference? Don't you know what day it is? Move aside. We're not just some random fans. We're here to hold Astra's birthday event. Meanwhile, around the back entrance of the cinema, a figure is picking at the crowd nearby. A red coat and sunglasses. It's the person known as Chaos. Of nonsensical gestures, but it's obvious that she means distract the guards. Someone's in the cinema lobby. Is that Astra over there? What? Where? Let me in. Step back. You're not allowed inside. The alleged Astra sighting causes a stir, drowning the attention of the black-suited bodyguard. Time to meet up with the chaotic fried rice. With the chaotic fried rice. Or, in other words, hi, Astra. Chaotic? Fried rice. Perfect. High five. I've always wanted to try something like that. I gotta hand it to you. You got here fast. And everyone's caught up with the chaos at the front. It's time for us to sneak away. Sneak away. Why don't you just walk out? Obviously, because there's a reason we can't just stroll out the front. I'll fill you in once we're out of Lumina Square. Let's try to avoid the crowds, especially those bad guys in black. My car's parked in the parking lot. Perfect. You're just full of good ideas, aren't you? Oh, my courageous knight in shining armor, lead us to the parking lot. Things are gonna be much easier once we get out of Lumina Square. I got you, homie. There aren't many people here. Seems pretty safe. This path is clear. Let's call over that runaway princess. Since I see it, I'm just gonna grab it. Yoink. I swear this place gets emptier, like, time after time, every time I come back. There aren't many people here. It seems pretty safe. This path is clear. Let's call over that fried rice princess. Oh, she just went ahead and got all the way over here. The parking lot's right up ahead. We're almost there. Someone's up ahead. Hide. Someone's coming from behind, too. It's a pincer attack. What do we do? Is this the end? Meanwhile. Oh my, look at you. What a handsome young man. But why the scowl? And dressed all in black, no less. That outfit only makes you look older, my dear. You've got the latest issue of Trendsetter right here. We've got the latest issue of Trendsetter right here. You should take one. You might find it helpful. Have you seen someone who looks like Astra Yao around here? Like what? Easter who?
Someone famous. I am an old lady, so just describe her for me. Black hair, red eyes, tall, slim, and her expression is cold, like she's a queen or something. Oh, that lady. I saw her earlier. She was heading towards the metro. The guard mutters something into his radio and starts sprinting toward the metro. You think you can hear him yell something like, "Save me a copy of Trendsetter," as he dashes off. All right, they're gone. Come out now, you two. Thank you, Granny Eve. Eve? Oh, wait. Eve? Your name's Eve, too. Huh. Feels like I'm always being saved by an Eve. I don't know who you've gotten mixed up with, but be careful, Belle, Astra. Wait, Granny, you just gave away my real name. Oh, so your name is Belle. Nice name. It really rolls off the tongue. Wait, Granny, I'm not Astra. And did you just say you didn't know? I was just trying to fool that guy. I see you on magazine covers all the time. How could I not recognize you? There's one difference, though. You look far more energetic in person than you do in the photos. Alright, enough chit-chat. You better get moving before those guys realize something's off and come back. Thank you, Granny Eve. We better get to the parking lot now. Do you know a safe place where we could go? I could really use a break. Let's just head back to my shop then. You can tell me what happened on the way back. On the way. And so you head out of Luminous Square with chaotic fried rice. Shortly after, inside the Random Play video store.
No bad guys on our tail. We can finally take a break now.
Yup.
Are they really bad guys? Honestly, they looked more like bodyguards to me.
Don't say the quiet part out loud, Belle.
Trust me, they're not bodyguards. There's only one person who can be my bodyguard.
And that's Evelyn. And this is why it's Yuri bait. It's Yuri bait. Come on.
But hey, now that we're safe, I can finally thank you properly. I'd never have made it without your help. Congratulations! You're officially at the top of Fried Rice's best online buddies list. Anyway, I don't want to drag you into any more of this, so I'll be going solo from here. See you around, and I'll remember to send you a thank you gift later.
About that thank you gift, I happen to have this limited edition family poster here. Could you sign it for me?
Oh, sure thing! I can even write a personal note. No, wait. Oh my! I just noticed. The main girl in this movie looks
I'm pretty sure that is you. That
Just to clarify,
is
the actress
you.
on the poster, Astra Yal, yeah, that's not me. Though people do say we look alike. With that face. You don't believe me?
Not for a second.
I really want to believe you, but even Granny Eve at the newsstand wouldn't buy that.
So you're not buying it. Then I guess I have no choice but to play my trump card now.
What
Yeah,
that's
you're
your
right.
trump card?
I am Astra Yal.
Okay.
So, your trump card is just owning up to it?
You know, I actually think that being recognized is kind of cool. But I made a deal with my manager. She said when you're out on your own, you have to stay low-key and wear a disguise.
And you think sunglasses is a good... Well, there is Superman. But it's also been canonically established that those glasses have mind manipulation powers on them. So that even if people start to expect something, they just don't know. And also, there is like, if you change your hair and also change how you act, like, there's a huge difference between Clark and Superman. So a lot of people don't correlate the two.
That said, it's not like I was really breaking the promise. I did try to disguise myself, but your sharp eyes saw right through it. That's not on me.
Did you really try to disguise yourself?
Back to the plan. Our next stop, Port Elpis.
Why?
Wait, Port Elpis? What plan is this? Weren't we going to just sign the poster and say goodbye?
That was the friendly, anonymous online friends version of the plan. But now, plans have changed. You know who I am, and you helped me escape from Lumina Square. Which means you're now acting against Tops.
I've been doing that for months. Don't worry.
An insignificant
Well,
little video
certain
store owner
parts of Tops.
kidnaps a superstar backed by Tops and ruins their important event. Looks like we're in this together now.
You kidnapped yourself.
Superstar? You're the one who... Wait, is it too late for me to send you back to Lumina Square?
Ooh.
Oh, it's too late. You're now officially invited to join me on my one-day escape plan. I'm gonna ditch work, run away to Port Elpis, and finally make my way to Reverb Arena. I'm really looking forward to going to Reverb Arena. I hear there's a really cool event happening there. But do you know how to get to Port Elpis and Reverb Arena? I couldn't seem to find them on the Metro map.
Yeah, I know the way.
But we don't need to take the metro. We can just drive there.
Great! I'm counting on you. I'm gonna go pop by the record store across the street for a sec. There's something I've been meaning to check out. Let me know when you're ready.
Without waiting for a response, Astra just adjusts her sunglasses and strides toward the record store, as if those glasses really help hide her identity. Port Elpis and Reverb Arena, and there's an event going on? Well, since there's nothing urgent at the moment, guess there's no harm in taking a break right now. I'll cut off at midnight. 5-hour stream seems good enough. But I should be done with this story within 2 hours. This one's short. And also has such a fun fight. I don't think it's a boss, but it is a fight. Oh, Astra. Are you looking for your own album? No, I'm looking for a record of Duran de Winters. Do you know him? Of course, he's huge. They have quite a few of his records here. I've looked through them all. They have a recording of his last concert, but not the version I want. Is there a special edition? Something like that, but this isn't part of today's plan. I'll explain it to you next time. Are you ready to go now? Our next stop is Port Elpis. I don't even think I've done the Bang Boo side quest that takes place for this, like, to set this up. The sea breeze arrives first with the greeting, delivering clouds that seem small enough to swallow in a single gulp. Under the warm embrace of the blazing sun, the cries of seagulls mix with the sound of waves, churning out creamy white foam. This is Port Elpis. Upon entering the port, Astra excitedly dashes toward the fisherman's domain. Better catch up with her. Miss Astra Yao. Look, someone's fishing over there, and they've got all the right gear. But they catch tons of fish. Why is this bucket empty? The one next to it's full, though. Hey, young lady, are you making fun of me? Oh, here comes a big one. Oh, this time it won't get away.
Did it get away? Did you get it? Doesn't matter. It's all about the journey. Oh, I miss this. It's been so long since I last went fishing. Are you you're into fishing too? Yeah, I've tried tried it a few times for work. Fishing is so fun and simple. All you gotta do is cast the line, count to 10 in your head, and give it a big yank to reel in the fish. What? Count to 10? Grandpa Goo, you've got a pro here. No, not even pros could do it that fast. Everything feels pretty familiar, but I think something's missing this time. Something's missing. Bait, the rod, or the location. I have been saying this spot isn't great. We gotta go elsewhere. I just remembered. You're missing a guy here. Back then, someone was waiting with a fish in the water. As soon as I cast the line, they'd hook a fish onto it. So in other words, it was you acting. Wait. Are you fishing or filming a movie? Right. Speaking of movies, you look a lot like that famous actress my friend really likes. What's her name? I knew these sunglasses were useless. I'm not her. No, I think you are. I just remembered. It's Astra Yao. No, you can't be. I see. You just look a lot like her, but you're definitely not Astra Yao. Why do you say that? My friend calls Astra Yao the Queen. No way a queen would be this energetic and laid back. You're doing... Grandpa Goo's bucket the moment when we said you're not her. Right, Grandpa Goo? Why are you asking me? I don't give a hoot about some queen. She'd only get in the way of my casting. And if anyone dares to kick my bucket over, I'll kick yours right into the sea. Should I go kick that bucket just to prove I'm me? Don't do that. Oh, by the way, I see there's a lighthouse. Can we go up there? Why are you asking me? I don't care about lighthouses. Lighthouses will only get in the way of my casting. See that guy down by the lighthouse there? That's McDunn, the keeper. You can go ask him. Alright, let's go. If the keeper's okay with it, I'd love to check the view from the top. McDunn. You want to go up the lighthouse? Sure, but the wind is pretty strong up there, and there's nothing worth seeing. Of course, there's something worth seeing. I have a feeling this, the best view in all of... in all of Elpis Port is up there. You really think so? I didn't think there were young people still into lighthouses these days. Alright, go on ahead. Thank you. Let's go up and see the seagulls. Classic Yao. Not caring. Anything. Astra quietly gazes at the sea, deep in thought. Her lively expression fades as if she's returned to being the person on the posters. Happy birthday to you. Today's your birthday, right? Yeah, that's right. Just for today. I don't want to sing for anyone. I can't read. Yeah, that's right. Just for today. I don't want to sing for anyone I don't like. No matter what. And Deve isn't here when I need her. I know the bigwigs at Tops see a lot in me. And I know those people in black suits. They just want to take me back to where I'm supposed to be. But I just want to be a little selfish today. Or rather, maybe I just want to see if I still have the guts to say I want to be selfish at all. Seems like I'm not on your people I don't like list. Of course not. I'm really happy about all the decisions I made today, especially asking you to help. I'm pretty confident I could have escaped without a problem just on my own. But it wouldn't have been this much fun. As a reward and a token of my gratitude, you're my only audience today. I'm honored. The Queen, when did people start thinking of me like that? You're really different from how you are in movies. Of course, work is work. It's different. Actually, sometimes I wonder if I've gone too far. Maybe this version of myself that you see today is just a facade for self-comfort. I'm 1 year older now, but it feels like nothing's changed. Sometimes staying the same is just as important. I guess you're right. I hope I'll still have the courage to be this selfish on my next birthday. And of course, I'll need your help then again. Dawn's picking up. Let's head down. The next stop, also our last stop today, will be Reverb Arena. I need to be a bit louder so you can actually hear me. I'm trying also not to be too loud. Blah. Dude, so much happens at this port in these next 3 chapters that I completely forgot that that Port Elpis was only introduced in the last chapter. And we technically didn't even go to Port Elpis at all. Like, it's crazy to me. See, this thing here is really funny. Also, that's Evelyn's boo. Well, the boo that's at least commonly associated with Evelyn. Look, those Bing Boo over there seem to be doing something fun. Did you bring a translator? Now that everyone's here, it's about time to begin. I hereby announce that the monthly Astra Yao impression competition has officially begun. Impression of who? So it's real. I read about this on internet, but I didn't think the participants would all be Bing Boo. Well, the participants were all human, but they couldn't make it. Apparently, they all went to Luminous Square for a meetup event. So they sent Bing Boo to present them. Contestants, do your best for your master's glory. Let's begin with the contestants. Number 1, it's showtime. That was perfect. What are you even trying to do? You didn't get it? It was clearly doing an impression of Astra Yao doing a Bing Boo impression. So, if I were to imitate a Bing Boo, I'd sound like this? Nah. A competitive opponent has appeared, but contestant number 1 is still winning, after all. No one understands Bing Boo impressions better than me. Well, it's hard to argue with that. Next up, contestant number 2. They'll be intimidating Astra Yao's pose from her concert poster, hugging her knees in solitude. Look, contestant number 2 is bending over. Now it's standing up. Wait a minute. Where's the knee-hugging pose in all of this? I don't have knees. What a crucial mistake. Pretty Boo's choice of poster sealed its fate. If it had chosen a lying down pose, it would have lost so bad. It wouldn't have lost so badly. Now for our final contestant, contestant number 3, Style Boo. Today they're doing an impression of, oh my, it's perfect. The classic Astra Yao outfit, red, white, black, and yellow, flawless. The only thing that's similar are the colors. Wait. Can I enter this competition? Look at me. I'm wearing the same colors today. Classic Astra Yao style. A new challenger appears, and yes, your outfit matches the criteria. Now, I hereby announce the top 3 winners of today's competition. In 3rd place, contestant number 1. In 2nd place, our human contestant. And in 1st place, contestant number 3. Wait, hold on. Why did I only get 2nd place? This must be rigged. Let me explain. I'll tell you with my professional and expert judgment. In terms of physique, you and contestant number 3 are practically identical, but contestant number 3 scored 99 points, and you only got 98. What? Identical in physique? And you lost 2 points because of your sunglasses. Ashley doesn't wear sunglasses on the poster. Nor on her album covers. And not in the car's trunk either. In the trunk? It was a scene for a movie. Well, if it's just the sunglasses, I guess if I take them off, I'll win, right? Determined to claim victory, Astra dramatically removes her sunglasses.
So, what's the score now?
Now, the whole of New Eridu knows you ran away.
That voice.
Didn't we agree you'd stay low-key and wear disguises? And yet you've just gone and thrown away what little disguise you bothered with.
True.
Well, it wasn't very effective anyway.
Ooh, got her there.
Eve, what are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. The whole company is looking for you, and the gossip online is blowing up. All I got from you was, I'm heading to Reverb Arena with my online friend, and then you disappeared. Huh. You must be that online friend.
Hello. Yep, nice to meet
Yep,
you.
that's me. Currently ranked #1 on Chaotic Fried Rice's best online buddies list.
We're not okay. We're still missing these apparently. I didn't even realize that those were gone the first time I went through
I'm
it.
Evelyn, Astra's manager and bodyguard. We need to be on the same page for what's happened today. Astra's outing was a planned work event.
It wasn't a work event. I simply ditched work. I already told her.
All right. Then just remember, Astra left because of a personal emergency.
It's also
mentioned that
fine.
I ran away just because I didn't want to perform for the bigwigs at Tops.
You really don't know how to hold back, do you?
I wouldn't want to hold back either, I'm gonna be honest.
Fine. Let's head back first. The car's parked over there. I'll take care of the rest later.
Anyways. It's bait. It's bait. It's bait. Come
wanna go
on.
back, Eve.
It's bait.
Not today.
I get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for you. But you still need to go back and give everyone an explanation. Not just to the company, but also to your fans. They're still waiting for you at Lumina Square. Are they also people you want to avoid?
Fine. Let's go back. I gotta go, Belle. Thank you for keeping me company today. I'll remember it forever. Bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
And happy birthday.
And happy birthday.
Please wait. There's still a few things I'd like to discuss with you.
Keep everything a secret, right?
It's to keep everything a secret, right?
Problem.
Don't worry. You don't have to tell me that. I know what to do. Even if just for Astra's sake.
Yes, we need to keep it secret. But there's another thing. Thank you.
That was a really
also
good way to read that line. Whoever Evelyn's voice actor is, Ian voice actor, peak. They did a really good job with line readings for her. I actually really like
she was a
it.
little off this morning, but I had a special assignment as well, so I had to leave after dropping her off at the cinema. I planned to make it up to her after the event with a proper birthday celebration. But the next thing I know, I get a message saying she's heading to Reverb Arena. Lucky you were there for her. She's in a much better mood than she was earlier today. You've done what I couldn't. Thank you.
No need to thank me. I'm really happy to get
NP,
this
no
chance
problem.
to spend time with her. I'll definitely treasure the memories we made today.
I need to go now. And please, everything we talked about has to stay secret.
Yes, ma'am.
Secret.
Why did you come back? Get in the car.
Just 1 sec. 1 sec, okay? There's something I forgot to tell Belle. I still owe you a signed poster. I'll remember. No, next time, I'll bring you an even bigger gift. Just wait.
Okay. In the end, Astra left with Evelyn by her side. But who knows? Maybe one day, you'll see them again. I think that one day is gonna be just, you know, a little sooner than... Oh. Wait. And this is when we get to do... I just unlocked Silver? Wait. I didn't know that this is when that unlocks. Wow. I didn't know Echoes of Silver was unlocked at this point. Oh, so they also released... So this is around the time that they released Anby. I didn't know that. Hi, Scotty. Oh, it was waiting for me to click on it. I'm sitting here like, why is my exit button not working? We're doing our replay through today. We just got to the intermission before Season 1's epilogue. We're doing Astra right now. Answered your question before it came up in my chat. Let's go. So good at preempting this. Belle, hurry up. I'm excited. Astronomical. I didn't even realize that it's a pun, man. But yeah, I'm doing a replay through of this story every Friday. So, if you want more about this story specifically, we got this. On this normal, ordinary morning, Weiss sits in front of the TV, with the kind of tension you'd expect in a battle within the Hollow. A familiar voice comes from the TV. They need to turn the music down.
Including the artist who inspired my music, Mr. Yolanda Winter. I hope my own concert can also have that kind of power.
Astra! Astra! What's the theme for your New Year's concert going to be? A tribute to Mr. De Winter?
Yes, I did stream yesterday. I streamed... about half the day yesterday.
As we enter the new year, I hope everyone will be able to grasp their own moments of happiness.
But it was bugging a little bit. But that's because I was playing Marvel Rivals and, well, a game known to brick computers with 4,000 series cards is definitely not gonna have fun playing around with my 3,000 series card. Especially while streaming.
On my side all along, and that's why I want to share this feeling with everyone in New Eridu through my music. Anyway, thank you all for your support. I'll be waiting for you at Starleaf Tower.
I started later than my schedule said, but I have my schedule posted on Twitter. I usually try to start at least within an hour of the starting time.
Buying tickets.
We'll just get them.
Fairy? Act immediately at my command.
Affirmative. Once I receive your command, I'll hack into the system and secure the tickets.
Yo,
Master, I
calm
have a report of
down.
workplace abuse. Please address it promptly. The report states that a certain individual is attempting to use nepotism to force a diligent and humble smart employee into taking on extra tasks unrelated to work.
These two hate each other, and I live for it. Awful. Unacceptable.
Could you, Wise? Only I, Belle, get to keep Fairy on call
Oh, you're good.
24/7 and have her do random chores for me.
I don't entirely care. Like, you're good.
Affirmative. Apart from hollow root analysis, I am currently also responsible for other important tasks like instant intel gathering, organizing Master's schedule, and praising Master in
Sorry,
novel ways.
what I meant to say was, how dare you? You should have at least turned me on in the background and lurked the entire time. Like, come on, man.
You tattletale AI. Remember that Master of yours is my sister. Come on, Belle. Help me convince Fairy. These tickets are nearly impossible to score. Pretty please?
What if I said there was a way to get them for free? It wasn't illegal.
All right, Fairy, name your price. Would you do it for more electricity?
Evaluating. Suggestion. Clarifying and formalizing the positions and hierarchy of all staff.
You're evil, Fairy.
Clearly, Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is Bangboo01, EOS. Second Assistant is Bangboo06. Third Assistant is Bangboo18.
Fairy. That's just mean.
That's what I call based.
All right. Fairy, you're the Supreme Assistant for sure. He may not be as important as Eos, but surely, why still outranks Lil 6?
Especially because 6 doesn't do anything on missions. 6 is a store Bangboo.
Information updated.
And 18 just
Master's
keeps...
Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is Bangboo01, EOS. Second Assistant is Wise.
Wise.
Fine. If that's what it takes to score the tickets. Oh, wait. The tickets. They're on sale already. Fairy, now!
Affirmative. Ticket
And they're
file
out.
hacked.
They're all sold out.
Remaining tickets. 0. Mission failed.
Ooh, took a little too long. Ooh. Read 'em and weep.
Mission failure post-analysis. Mission would have succeeded if you had given the command 181 milliseconds earlier. Such a shame, Second Assistant.
I won't get to see Astra. Belle's seen Astra so many times already. Is this what they call protagonist privilege?
Yes.
Yep, that's right.
The funny thing is that they're so aware of it at this point. They know that they're the protagonist. I mean, come on.
Belle, did you team up with
They watch
Fairy
movies
behind
for a
my
living.
back?
No way. I would never.
I officially became the second assistant and still no tickets. This sucks.
I'm so glad they repeat this throughout the entirety of the next season. He's still
I've
second
detected a
assistant.
commission on Intronaut offering generous pay and added it to your schedule. Please check with Second Assistant for details.
You said no, but you're bossing me around already.
Based Fairy is based. Since when did you get so close to Fairy? With a thoughtful little AI, I'm just an afterthought, huh? No one could ever replace you. Yeah, I don't think your friend request on Discord went through. I checked my notice, and I didn't receive anything. Normally it pops up in everything, but I have not gotten anything. So I think you forgot to send it. Heck, I'll open it up now and check. Just mind me for a second. I've been able to, and I've through notifications on my phone, and yeah, I have no pending friend requests. That's why I didn't do it, and I was gonna say, yeah, it didn't go through. I was gonna say something when I ended stream, and I did say something when I ended stream, but I think you were still lurking at the time. But I was like, I don't think it went through. But you had already left at that point. I'm online on Discord, but I have no pending requests. Like, none. It shouldn't be in spam. Is there a spam thing for it? Anyways, well now I can't keep pretending to be angry, but I still didn't manage to buy those tickets. Huh. I wonder why that did end up in spam. Most of them have actually all gone through, even the ones I see that are in spam. Most of those have actually gone through to me before. Which is weird, but eh. I just probably won't message a lot. Just because I've already got a lot of people messaging me, but also because I'm currently streaming. How about checking out scalper tickets? But yeah, normally I've had those go through, but maybe it's because of how they changed their system that they decided to change back. But maybe it's because you sent a message instead of just a straight friend request. Like you did a message friend request, so I think that might also be it. But people who have done the same, who've just sent friend requests, like I've had those go through, so I don't know why it would be any different. Scalper tickets are so expensive, even though I really like Astra. Maybe just listening to the album will do. Spending several times more money is just... No, I wouldn't know. I don't really have a guess as to why, because I've had similar stuff go through before where somebody just sends a request. Maybe... Oh no, you're not bothering me. If you're bothering me, I'll say something. But that'll really only happen if you get really pushy about trying to get a commission out of me. But like usually currently I'm already commissioning 2 things and I'm tight on money, so most people back off when I explain it to them. It's like, I don't know. Let's buy it. Isn't there a commission? Money is earned to be spent at times like this. Gotta make sure my brother gets to go to the venue. Like, it doesn't personally bother me when people ask to be friends on Discord. The ones that do annoy me are the ones that I think are also bots. Somebody came in earlier and was like, characters that I don't even think are part of a regular dialect, let alone a part of a keyboard. And then they also spaced out words and put 0 in specifically Discord. They did dis space chord and the O was a 0. Like, huh? Nani? Yeah, you mentioned something, but that's also something that I'm, like I mentioned, when it specifically comes to that stuff, this, like, I'll wait for subscribers to roll in before I worry about getting subscriber badges and stuff. Like, I'll stick with the Twitch defaults just for now. Anyway, there's a mission on the schedule. Go check it out. Alright, then I, your sister, is off to earn some money.
But yeah, since I'm still currently paying for my Live 2D model, I'm trying to hold back on getting other stream stuff until until I get the model. And depending on when we get it, though it'll probably be a little late for.
Huh? What the?
Hi, Astra. Depending on when I get it, I hope that I can do something special during the first half of June, but
Thank you, everyone. That one was for you.
the problem is...
We have another spectator. What's a bamboo doing here all alone? It's dangerous.
Astra, it's me, Belle. I had no idea it was your internet commission.
Belle? In a bamboo? Oh, you're so cute.
Also, the animation peak in this game.
Problem. What do I do?
But yeah, it's like... Sadly, I don't think I'll get it before the first half of the month is over. I wish.
What's wrong? Relax. No need to worry. I'm a legendary proxy after all. I won't let anything happen to you.
It's not the hollow I'm worried about. I'm just wondering, should I punish you a little?
Yo, you're into that? That's crazy.
We've known each other for so long, and I had no clue about your secret identity. It feels like I never truly knew you.
Well, it's just mean.
Exactly. That's so typical of Belle.
Oh,
I'd never keep any
shut up,
secrets from you,
Wise.
Astra.
I'm gonna slap that grin right off her face.
Oh, you too. But I must say, this is a pleasant surprise. Of all the proxies on Internet, you're the one who's joining me on this. I knew it. Fate really does favor me. I'm sure today's treasure hunt will go well.
It definitely.
Oh yeah, I was about to ask. What's so important that you had to do this yourself?
It's
a highly sought after treasure.
Jordan De Winter's
handle it personally.
final album, the special
It's the
variant.
legendary record of Yoran De Winter's final performance. I've mentioned it to you before. The version available on the market isn't genuine.
A best-selling record is fake.
It's hard to believe it was a fake.
Yeah, I know it'll be ready by the end of June. I hope it gets. I'm getting the halfway point, like the update photos sent to me soon this week.
Big corporations will do anything.
And hopefully I don't need anything changed with the...
Just a ripped compilation of Yoran's classic songs.
Yeah, me too. I'm not gonna do like a huge debut with it or anything. I will still be a little secretive, and I'll try to... I'm also getting a background done. That's my other commission currently. So once I have that, I'll maybe do a... I'll maybe do a little like shadow or what's it specifically called? I forget. But like a shadow model tease.
It's totally different from what I heard live.
It's not going to be like a great model or anything, but it should be better than this 2D image that has barely any emotion.
Even as a starstruck kid, I knew it was different. That performance wasn't planned. It was originally
It should hopefully look similar.
At a music store.
Though I do hope it doesn't have all these dots.
At that time, Yoran had left his agency.
Just because
of some legal issues.
Well, there would be more
he was
movement.
forced to stop performing.
Don't need all of that extra stuff.
Both Odium and Fugue claimed to own his performance rights. Even though it was his own voice, he wasn't allowed to perform as he wished. After Yoran's death, that unpublicized performance became his final work. Then, not long ago, rumors of a bootleg recording appeared on internet. The essence of that day was incredibly pure. Yoran was in top form, too. As we talked, he just started improvising. He interacted with the fans so naturally. That feeling of everyone singing along and the sensation of collective harmony we shared can't be put into words.
Why is the music so tense during this conversation, bro?
It was almost
We aren't
like
even
had
in a
summoned
fight.
something truly
What the-
extraordinary.
Aw, I'm so jealous. I've never experienced something like that before.
It's better that you haven't. The first song to touch your heart should be one of mine. But after witnessing that performance, I came to a realization. Something clicked inside me. It felt like fate tapping me on
Did you
the
mean to
shoulder.
put an S there? I haven't gotten it yet. So I can't even see how it's turned out. But I think it'll at least be decent. I looked at what they did and I was like, I trust them to do at least decent with my model. Like, I'm not expecting, you know, what a $1,000 model or even higher grade model would be, but
I knew
you know,
right then
the 600 is
that I
at
would
least
become
still
a
a decent
musician
amount of money.
Seems like this record really means a lot to you, Astra. Bell, log out of EOS now. I have to be the proxy who finds this record.
Why is... Calm down.
Shaking me!
You're at 11. You need to be at a 3.
Oh, you two are just so adorable. Fighting inside a bamboo.
They know what they were doing with Astra. They know what they were doing with Astra. She's such a support character that it's not even funny though. Like,
The first objective is the Ballet Twins control room. Please lead the way,
why
legendary
is
proxy.
this record in Ballet Twins though? That's my question.
Over there. Could it be?
Strange stuff. Just worn out documents. Exploration team log. I was right. I knew today would go smoothly. After the model, let's see. Someone on internet recently dug up an old comment from a paranormal site a few years back. What would be nice? Well, two things. With how I'm wanting to do my lore stuff, I'm wanting to do that stuff on my own with something unique to kind of separate me from other VTubers. So that'll hopefully be something I can get done within a year or two. I need to get started on it, but hopefully around I can get it done within a year or two. But I would like to do music stuff, because the issue is I just need to get a good place to do the recording of the music, and like find a good place for that, whether that's paying for a studio to do that, like a recording studio, or figuring something else out. Plus I also probably want someone else to do the composition, and it won't be my music, it'll just be covers for now, but that would be something I would like to do at some point, at least in the next year. But those are less art-based and less stream-based, so. Aren't the rumors back then that only truly great music could summon the marionettes of the Ballet Twins? Someone with the ID names Sofa Cushions and Potato Chips who claimed to have a bootleg recording of Yoran. I can't roll the R. Yoran. There we go. She was very confident. That album is a true musical masterpiece, and it will definitely attract Marionette. Eager to try it out, she then signed up for a paranormal investigation at the Ballet Twins. After that, she disappeared without a trace. According to one of the explorers, sofa cushions and potato chips was playing Yoran's song at the time, but they had never heard it before. I remember during the improv performance, Yoran jokingly said, "Sometimes you may find miracles when digging around between the sofa cushions." If my guess is correct, sofa cushions and potato chips was there that day, just like me, and the album she played is very likely to be that legendary album. That's right. This was the base of the paranormal exploration team. I knew we would find something here. The long notes that 3 people left the team, and the next exploration target is the collapsed gallery. I remember it. The collapsed gallery? I remember it. Yeah, I have a feeling that we'll definitely find something today. Yeah.
Thank you. I would have been so lost without your help.
Well, if you really want to thank us, then could you autograph...
No, could you get us tickets?
Got it. I didn't expect you to be so chivalrous.
How about you give us some tickets? When it comes to music that I'm into, it would be... It's mostly indie stuff, and do a decent amount of rock, mostly like indie pop rock, like Imagine Dragons. I'm also into a lot of indie music in general.
Someone left graffiti on the corner of the wall.
So AJR is a good one, is a good example of like what kind of sound I'm into when it comes to music.
I wonder
But
if it's something left by the paranormal exploration
if
team.
I'm also a music guy, like I did band, and I actually took music theory class and a music production class. Open your mouth. Open your mouth immediately. Yum yum, that data from Asha was delicious. Okay. Whoa, Belle, slow your roll. Calm down. Data has been retrieved. It really is the Bang Boo from the paranormal exploration team. After leaving the gallery, they went to the pantry and then came back. That's a bit strange. Let's go take a look. So AJR isn't like the end-all be-all of my music taste. But the music in this game is actually pretty good, though I wouldn't listen to it regularly. I'm very much a lyrical person. I love lyrical music.
The bamboo is moving pretty fast. Almost like it's running away.
Running away? Could it be that they actually encountered Marionette?
And then there's obviously the classics.
Monsters are getting tougher and tougher.
I haven't been making a lot of music. But like I started really getting into music around the time I was well, my dad is also like is a drummer. He doesn't do it a lot anymore, but my dad's a drummer. And he
so I kind of got into percussion because of him. But I did band in middle school and all throughout high school. Really enjoyed it in high school. I kind of got bored of it, mostly because I had a bad teacher, but I got bored of it during middle school. But in high school, I really enjoyed it. I haven't been making a lot of my own music, so didn't do a lot of that. It was really just like half of my senior year that I did music production, and it was a good class, and it helped me out with a lot of stuff. And hopefully I'll be able to help out with stuff and make sure that stuff sounds correct, at least when I'm doing covers and even making my own music eventually, hopefully, possibly. Inside this folder, I hope it's not bad news. I just want everyone in the exploration team to be okay. There's a letter. It's from sofa cushions and potato chips. If they had time to leave a message, it should mean they're okay. Everyone likes music, but it's dependent on how they like music. Do they like background music? Do they listen to non-lyrical? Do they listen to lyrical? And there's some people who just don't enjoy listening to it independently, but are okay with it being a part of whatever media they pay attention to the most. To the adventurers who found this album, please rest assured I have safely escaped. The flickering lights are truly terrifying, but following my instructions, you can get out of here too. It's a pity I have to leave Yoron's recording behind, but there's no helping it if it's so everyone can escape. Marionette looks really scary, but anyone who likes Yoron's music can't be a bad person. Easy for you to stick on something you choose. It'd be easy for you to stick on something you chose. I'm sorry, that's a very run-on sentence. My mind's trying to put a comma somewhere in there. Do you think that it'd be easy for you to stick on? Maybe you mean stick with? Something you chose a nice passion. It's not really my passion, though. Music isn't my passion. That's more the other thing that I was wanting to do for my my lore that I was going to do myself. I just like music. And no, I don't have a studio. As long as this album is played, even the ethereals will calm down, as if they're really taking it in. Take this opportunity to run to the gallery downstairs. I left the holoday storage unit there. Hope you get out successfully. But no, I don't have a studio. Like I said, because like I haven't recorded music or anything before. Like, I took a music production class. Like, it was literally just composing some basic music using a free program. Phew, I can finally relax. It seems they safely escaped under the protection of Euron's music. Wait a minute. Does that mean that that's Euron's legacy? I found it. This is it. It really exists. I'm so excited. So happy. Wow. I can't read. I'm going to take the opportunity to raise the price. Can I ask you to sign an autograph for my brother? But yeah, like, I haven't been doing music for a long time. I've just done band in middle school and high school. Like, that's like a decently long time to be doing music, and I know what sounds good, what doesn't, you know. And again, I took a music theory class, which is more, and a music production class, both of those talking about like how to form a music, or how to form a composition and how music fits together. Must be written to my dearest Weiss. It has to be better than the one for Belle. That's crazy. Oops. I suddenly realized I don't have a pen with me. Let's get out of here first. Then we buy a pen, and I could sign whatever you want.
Yeah. Personally, music is just isn't my passion. I really like music, and I love singing, like to the lyrical music I listen to. Um,
Finally found it!
I don't even know if I have a good voice, to be honest.
Gotcha.
Ah, the bait's here.
Miss Yao. Let's keep improvisations on stage, shall we? Now then, please get in the car.
Bye-bye. Wait, I almost forgot.
Uh-oh. It's so good. It's so good. Oh. Oh.
Be sure to come to my New Year's concert, Kate.
It is too good. It's too good. It's too good. It's so funny. Anyways, they knew what they were doing with Astra. Astra gets in the car and stretches out. A constant nagging noise draws her attention. On a second glance, she sees a man on the car's video phone shouting angrily. Evelyn presses the mute button casually. With the sound cut off, the man's angry expressions look even more ridiculous.
What's Mr. Hobson blabbing about this time?
It's gotta be a whiny version of, please don't run off alone and stay safe before the show.
It would be nice if that would happen.
I mean, if there's anything that needs to be done, just give me the orders. There's no need to put yourself at risk.
Especially going into a hollow.
Eve,
illegally.
are you angry?
But I digress. I mean, from the animation, it didn't seem like she
No,
was.
Just a straightforward, calm protest with no whining.
Not that Astra's gonna listen.
Don't be mad. Check out what I found. It's Yoran's legacy work, the legendary secret record. I told you before, remember? After Yoran left the agency, he held a small fan meetup in a music store. I was there, and so young at the time. I never thought I'd find a recording from that day. It's all thanks to the proxies. I definitely would have gotten lost without them.
You trust people too easily. How do you know anything about these random proxies you found on Internaut? Who they really are, what their motives might be, or if they can be trusted?
Well, it does help that we were also the people that you think personally when we were helping her out on her birthday. But
they're not random
that's
proxies. They're
not
friends I knew
necessarily beside the
before.
point.
I told you about them. The siblings who run the video store on 6th Street. What?
If you already knew they were proxies from the start, you could have just DM'd them on Knock Knock. Why bother making a formal Internaut post?
Because she didn't know. Anyways,
True. I was just being stubborn out of habit. Sorry, I was wrong.
But they've managed to keep their proxy identity hidden from close friends, and they use a bamboo to handle commissions. That means your friends are pretty careful and dependable. That's reassuring. If we invite them to the concert, then they might just come in handy. Let me think about where to station them.
Wow, Eve, you're surprisingly generous with compliments. For other people, that is.
well,
You're not planning to run a background check on them, are you?
you can't just praise your star performer for no reason.
Having every bit of information allows
Also,
me to
where did the
prepare
music
for
go?
any scenario. Like if you decide to suddenly run off.
Actually, something that's very is that all of the characters are like their W engines, the things that they use to fight inside the hollows, are actually empowered by music. So music is actually a very important thing inside of this game.
You borrowed the makeup artist's phone to post
Two
on
musicians,
Internet.
content creators, and
Pre-opened a
streamers decided
bathroom
let us
door
know
before the
thoughts
press
about.
conference for your escape.
What do you mean, my
I have to
thoughts
say that the
about
most
my stream
creative
stuff?
idea this time was riding a public bike into the hollow.
A public bike?
Aw, I thought my plan was flawless. You're so sharp, Eve. Before you were a manager, were you a detective? Or a PubSec officer?
No, we won't go into this right now.
Not exactly, but close enough.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
So
people really like
secretive. If you tell me,
yeah.
I promise
I
it
think
won't
the
run
thing
off next
is
time.
it like
I swear.
I don't know. I'm not really
A
picky
professional
when it comes
spy.
to. That's true. She's not even lying.
Huh? Hang on. A professional spy. That's so cool. Sounds like the perfect
James
inspiration
Bond
for a
theme
song.
coming in. Anyways, yeah. I don't know what it is, but like specifically, I don't really find the art aspect of VTubing super. I think I'm just weird, but like aside from the model, like the art aspect of VTubing just gets lost on me. Like people commissioning art pieces all the time. Like my mind just goes, is that really important?
Are you
Would
really
people
thinking
care?
of singing a song about being a professional spy at the New Year's concert?
It would be pretty based.
Huh? Is that not allowed?
So, how's the concert showstopper coming along? Today's the production deadline.
How far away is the concert anyways? I always forget what the timeline is on this. She hasn't even started on it. Anyways.
Okay, so we went against the entire board to buy Starloop for a New Year's concert, publicly announced your new single, and now you have writer's block.
Yes.
Did I miss anything?
No.
Yes. Today's just the official deadline, and I know you've prepared plenty of fallback deadlines.
You cannot just rely on Evelyn for everything, Astra.
Okay. I'll do
Funnily
it.
enough, she gets it done the day of the concert. But anyways.
There's no piano here. Can you help me, Eve?
But that's mostly just a personal thing when it comes to art stuff. Like I'm weird. If anything, I want stuff to be I have stuff turned on and I accepted your friend request. I actively have no idea why DMs are not working for you. You sent that wave a while back and that's it. But they should go through.
I don't sing, you know that.
That's okay. You can just hum along with my cues, like this.
And also, I told you I'm in the middle of streaming. I'm not choosing to open DMs for... because I'm in the middle of something. This follows along Ash's fingertips, raising and falling into a gentle, melodious tune.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I know. And that's also why, well, AI doesn't bother me too much, especially because I can tell when something's AI. And if I spend, like, it sucks to spend money on something that's AI. But, yeah. And fake artists happen too. But that's also why when it comes to certain things, I'll check it. When it comes to the background that I'm getting, the person who did my stream UI already, the stuff that I already have is doing that. And then as long as I get
You're not tricking me into singing for you, are you?
as long as I get the update for the model, like I trust the person who did the model. They sent some good stuff over. Checked them out. So I'm not terribly worried. I've been scammed before. It's gonna happen again. People will lie all the time. Evelyn swiftly reaches out a hand to press firmly into Astra's shoulder.
using her body weight to press her down into the small gap between her seat and the floor. And it's like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why yours... It might be because you're on Do Not Disturb. Actually, I just realized. It might be because you're on Do Not Disturb, which means that your notifications might not get pushed. Which I think is weird. But...
What's wrong?
And maybe I also...
We're being tailed. Those cars have been following us a while now. There's a companion hollow in the area. Let's use it to lose those unwelcome followers.
And now we're losing them in the hollow. Also, Evelyn, her gameplay is so fun. I actually really like her gameplay. It's really nice.
You think hiding in a hollow will make everything fine?
Allow me, please.
I arranged for someone to meet us before we entered the hollow. It shouldn't be far. Follow me.
Yeah, Evelyn is, let's just, how do I put this nicely? Is aggressively woman-shaped. It makes monkey brain go, ooh.
Where are you running off to,
I'm your leader. You are not worthy of speaking to Miss yet. Don't even try.
Let my song move everyone.
Oh, it's mostly just unlucky timings. One, I was pretty naive when I, like...
I won't betray your trust. It's dangerous.
Like,
Please
and that
stay
was, like, the
behind
first time I've ever, like, actually... I was actually scammed.
Precision strike.
And then the other one was just unfortunate timing. I was waiting for a package, and I knew that the mail service did have my number, and they sent me a text. And that one wasn't bad, because it's like, I was able to cancel my card before they even got anything out of it, so... Actually, both times. Well, actually, the first one was them stealing an account, but I got the account back pretty quickly.
I'll take you. The intel was right. You really can fight. So this is where your true strength lies. I knew you were just a cowardless company.
But yeah, I haven't been art scammed yet. But I am inherently distrusting of people who immediately come at me and are like, hey, do you want art? I could get you art. I could do art for you. I'm like, every time somebody comes in, I'll be honest, I did that with you. It's like, are you being honest here? But I've seen a lot of people, like, there's a lot of stuff that's also just hard to fake.
I knew it wouldn't be so easy.
And also, like, if I get scammed, I get scammed. I'm not gonna complain about it. Eve, are you alright? I'm fine, but we can't let our guard down just yet. You guys, take Miss Yeo back. What about you, Eve? Aren't you coming? It's dangerous to go alone. There's something that bothers me. I have to thoroughly investigate the goal of those attackers. Miss Yao, you should take the car back first. I will be there shortly. But, oh, I see. You must have your reasons. And I'll head back first, Steve. Make sure you come back safely. I will. Evelyn, watching Astra leave safely lets out a sigh of relief. It's hard to fake a lot of stuff a lot of the time, because let me put it this way. To me, it makes no sense to create art, like go through the effort of creating art just to then scam people and not give it to them. Or like to create art to scam people to not make art, if that makes sense. Found it. This is it. It's completely wiped, so this is why they're not worried about losing the communicator. But that's a personal thing. It's like, okay, you made a whole bunch of art already, and now you're going to try to scam me. I can tell AI art fairly decently. There are some that it is kind of hard to tell. But that's also generally when they're a retracer, and when you retrace stuff, like, it's a bit harder to tell. Guess it's time to meet an old friend. Yeah, it's like, the reason that I sit there and just try to calmly turn a lot of them down, or at least, like, try to be calm with them, is because it's like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, are you a scammer? Like, that's just rude, because, like, they know you probably are assuming that since you're contacting the streamer, and the streamer's not contacting you, but obviously you still need to get your name out there, so it's like, somebody's gotta do something. It just happens. And it's like, I understand. I'm not gonna fault somebody for wanting to get their name out there and be known. But yes, Evelyn is aggressively woman-shaped. Anyways, one of my favorite tall designs. The secret code is the nursery rhyme. 115566544332221. Da 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 da. At least if you notate it, but it could be different. It could also be a type out thing. I just don't remember what the letters are for each of those. Hey, I thought you'd never call. What's up? I need your help. Oh, that's rare. There's a mission you can't handle. Go ahead. Tell me what I can help with. Can we meet? Meet? Fine. Since I promised to help you, I'll help you to the end. From where you are, can you see that Tin Man's beverage shop? Yeah. Turn left at the intersection and walk straight. There's a good spot for us to rendezvous. You'll know it when you see it. Wait for me. I'll be there in 10. If it's just 10 minutes, maybe I'll take a walk around the area. I also need to keep an eye out for any suspicious people. But I'm a bit sleepy. Please give me a cup of coffee. Dear guest, coffee is not just a tool to keep you awake. It has its own mission. The aroma of coffee is meant to relax people, while its bitterness is the true taste of life. A cup of good coffee is actually a conversation with one's innermost thoughts. I've underestimated the meaning of coffee. Not many people know how to slow down and savor it. I hope this cup of coffee brings you a moment of peace. Seems like a master barista. Deeply passionate about coffee. Not suspicious at all. Yeah. And yeah, I still probably won't respond to it for a while, but quite a skillful technique. I didn't expect there to be such an excellent coffee shop hidden here. Yeah, I'll probably wait at least a few months. I still need to build up money, and I still need to get stuff for my car. Of course, 6th Street is a place full of hidden gems. I hope you'll visit often in the future. Just as I expected. Thank you for the coffee. It's about time I head to the rendezvous point. Waiting. A girl in a hoodie with the hood pulled down low pokes Evelyn on the shoulder. Hi, Rain.
You seem to be doing well for yourself.
Same for you.
Me? I've had a couple of close calls, but compared to my old days in the organization, I'm much happier now. So what can I help you with? I'd like to repay you for saving my life sooner rather than later.
This communicator's been wiped. Can you restore the data in it? Even fragments would help.
Let me see.
Hopefully it's easy for a master hacker like her. The girl hooks up the communicator to her portable laptop. After booting it a few times, pop, the communicator emits a puff of smoke.
Huh. So it fries its own motherboard after too many brute force attempts. That's some really advanced tech. What trouble have you gotten yourself into this time?
Did you get any useful intel?
Have some faith in your old buddy. I got a snippet of encrypted communication before the board fried. The record can't let Odium have it. Must separate. Don't let anyone find out and the rest is gone.
Fugue.
Fugue? What does that mean? Forget it. I don't need to know. As long as you get it.
Can you see who
True.
sent that encrypted message?
Only the encrypted IP address. Let me trace it. Yeah, here we go. 192.
Let's hope this is a fake IP.
.18.300. Your look says it all. Is this bad news for you?
No, it's not bad news for me. But it's very bad for the person I'm trying to protect.
Wow, you really have been doing well.
What makes you say that all of a sudden?
Because you have someone you want to protect, no matter what. I'm kinda jealous. I still work alone.
Lie home, buddy. I'll work alone.
I've made some interesting friends, too. But they've saved me a couple of times, so I feel like I owe them, and it's kind of embarrassing. Otherwise,
Come
if I
on,
teamed up with
come
them,
by.
I'd
Also,
probably
you've
be
paid enough at
unstoppable.
the video store every once in a while. Like, come on.
Huh. I'm a bit intrigued that you think so highly of them.
They're pretty famous on Internet. The name is Phaethon. If you can't get a hold of me next time, try reaching out to them. Tell them you know me. Might even get a discount.
True.
Got it.
That's all I got before the motherboard fried. I hope it's useful.
Very useful. You haven't changed. Still as reliable as ever.
Well, I'm heading back to my safe house then. I'll see you next time. And who knows when that might be.
I'm still confused why they constantly, like, just don't give Rain her name aside from the mission, the story
Take
mission
care of
she's in.
yourself out there. But you've always been so cautious. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, what name do you go by now?
Evelyn. Evelyn Chevalier.
Evelyn. That's
Ah,
beautiful.
there we go.
And sounds real fancy. I go by Rain now.
Nice to meet you, Rain.
There we go. Rain smiles at Evelyn and leaves. As Evelyn watches her go, she thinks to herself, Rain, that's a beautiful name too. On her way back to Astra, Evelyn can't help but think about the IP address. What did I say? IP address? IP address. It's an internal company IP. Which means the person who leaked Astra's location was an insider. Later, at the observation deck atop Starloop Tower.
Miss Yao,
How's it looking?
I've looked into it. The group that attacked us was indeed affiliated with Fugue.
Are they targeting the company or me?
Neither, but in a way, both. Fugue's goal was to get a hold of Yoran de Winter's record. Yoran's legacy cannot fall into the hands of an evil corporation like Odium. They seem to have recruited irrational fanatics for the job.
How did they find out so fast? I literally just found that record in the hollow.
That's true.
Your movements are always watched. Fans, reporters, and people who mean you harm. Even those close to you. The enemy's infiltration is deeper than you think.
I'm sorry.
Just a product propped up by capital, huh?
Don't let Fugue's slander or defamation get to you. You just need to stay true to your heart.
My heart? I really want to shout, "Get lost!" at those big corporations like Fugue and Odium.
Oh, also. Foreshadowing is a plot device.
My music is
I will
just
be keeping
my
that up
music.
every time I see foreshadowing.
If only the world were really that simple.
Covering Yoran de Winter's classics in this concert was the company's idea. But you're the one who will bear the bad reputation for it. I fear that you may follow Mr. de Winter's path, becoming a victim sacrificed in the invisible struggle of opposing powers.
There's one line from Yoran that I adore. Every heart is a lonely note. His songs truly have a special power. On the night the old capital fell, I was huddled under a blanket in a makeshift shelter, wondering if my mom and dad had fled without me, or turned into terrible monsters.
That would suck.
Even though I knew I was lucky to have survived. Even though I knew my life had been bought with someone else's. The person who rescued me told me, "Be happy, child. Live on with a smile." I knew I should stay strong, but I just couldn't manage. At that very moment, the shelter's old speaker started playing a song. Turns out, that song was Yoran's. Without me noticing, the melody somehow melted away all my fears and loneliness. Tears fell, but they weren't sad tears. They were tears that cheered me up and helped me face the future with a smile on my face. I wiped those tears.
And that's what music does to a person, man.
It wasn't just me. Everyone who'd heard it rediscovered a connection between hearts after painful loss. It was Yoran who helped me realize the power that music has to deeply captivate the human heart.
Yeah, I should go to bed soon.
Needs its own songstress. People
But I
place
want
all
to
of
finish
their hopes
this.
in her, and she must bring them hope.
Yeah, screw it. I'll wake up early tomorrow. It's fine.
Every heart
Or,
is a lonely note.
yeah.
Then I hope my voice
I'll just be
can
tired.
weave the
Screw it.
staff lines of our times. Open the curtain, so hearts have no more divides. Let everybody's voice be heard, echoed, resonated, and stitched together.
I remember now.
into the
This
most powerful
is my
melody in
my
New
second
Eridu.
favorite. So, storyline throughout the first two seasons. So it goes. Number 1 is Yuzuha Alice. Number 2 is Astra Yao, and then number 3 is the final battle. And the distant beyond. That's a curtain?
Music is magic.
And this stuff is really fun to see. Sorry. Music is magic. There's a song called Magic.
Maybe I am enchanted by some kind of magic.
The bait, bro. The bait, bro.
It makes me believe that even I may be worthy of protecting this star's radiance.
Dude, the bait is crazy. It's crazy. Brother. Brother. An excited yowl punches through the tranquil silence of rolling around on the bed.
Belle! It's Astra! Wait, no, it's that manager lady from last time. She sent us an invite!
Best.
Starting today, we're the proud owners of invitations to Astra's concert! And there's even one for EOS! Is this how it feels to get the VIP treatment?
Now I can enjoy New Year's without crying over
Wow.
not having a ticket.
They let the voice actors go off. Holy.
Finally paying off.
Free labor for Belle. Jeez, dude.
Protecting the world's last city can wait until
Brr,
after the concert.
brr.
Astra is amazing. I don't get why some people online would hate on her.
Well, people just do that.
Seeing her online? What are they saying? Barry, can you look it up?
It's all lies. I mean, 90% of haters anywhere are lies.
Astronomical moment, New Year's concert. Discussions related to Astra Yao have consistently dominated the top trending searches, accumulating 8.26 million views. Negative opinions about Astra Yao account for 14% of all
14%? That is actually pretty high.
Number 1. She's ugly.
Well, that's just haters being haters.
That's going too far. Beauty might be subjective, but calling Astra ugly is ridiculous.
She's objectively
Can't
pretty.
let them get away with this. Let's fight back.
Understood. 173,925 new
Calm it
accounts have
down.
been
Cool it,
registered
cool
to
it,
launch a
fairy.
full-scale
Cool it, fairy.
attack
Cool it,
against all
fairy.
comments claiming Astra is ugly.
Cool it, fairy.
Hang on. Isn't that basically using superpowers for evil? We can't do that.
Understood. 173,924 accounts have been deactivated. Comments have been deleted.
Don't be so strict, Belle. I think Fairy is right. When you can't speak truth to power, it's okay to use a few tricks here and there.
It would
Agreed.
slow your roll.
By employing such measures strategically, Fairy can help Master become a god in New Eridu.
Let's not do that.
Stop! We're not doing this. If achieving our goals involves wrongdoing, then it's not worth it.
True.
Fine, you're right. For a few seconds, I felt like I had all of New Eridu under my control. Scary.
I'm just gonna skip.
Comments mostly compare Astra Yao to the late superstar Yoran de Winter. For instance,
Especially since they're
De
forcing
Winter
her
is
to
a true
use
classic,
to do
and
her
Astra is nothing
song,
more than just
his
an idol
their
propped up by capital.
Yoran songs.
Try to
So
ride on that legacy.
Astra is clearly a musical genius who's taken up de Winter's mantle. In fact, her musical achievements are right on par.
Astra is Astra, and money is money. She stands on her own merits. It's not like her success comes solely from corporate backing.
true. A lot of people are like, "Oh, but they're just a corporate," and it's like, some of those, yes, but like, it's also very easy to tell when someone has corporate backing and has talent versus when someone has corporate backing and doesn't have talent.
Haters are gonna hate. They just have a chip on their shoulder or something.
I don't even like Taylor
It's
Swift.
either
Why was
this
I
or
about to
some
sing
other
that song?
dumb reason like those she's ugly comments. And that's why we should refute them firmly.
It wouldn't be good if we caused trouble for Astra and Evelyn. Fandom feuds can affect public perception. Astra's been famous a long time. I'm sure they can handle it.
True.
You're too kind, Belle.
They get it all the time,
I'm
probably.
still worried, though. Is it really okay if we don't do anything?
And just like that, you spend the entire day following posts about Astra on internet. Is this the price of stardom? How does Astra handle this endless negativity? At last, the day of the concert. You just don't. From now on, down to the millisecond, we must enter 2 towers in advance. Traffic's good, weather's good, and the invitation is in my pocket. Belle, are you ready? Can we head out? Let us go. Let us? I hate my greens. I could feel the boiling passion. Alright, I guess it's good to leave early. Starloop Tower's downtown, city center, so just the journey there will take quite a bit of time. So you also think so, Belle? I know I'm being impatient, but I really want to get there early. It's great that you understand how I feel. Well, other people are already lined up. Probably. Definitely. Definitely. We're gonna finish this off because I want to. It's actually fairly quick. And then I need to go to bed. I wake up at like 5 in the morning. But I don't care. And then after I get off of work, I'm immediately coming home and streaming. We'll also might do an extra stream Sunday. That one we'll see. Because I don't know. But I'm actually have a lot of extra days next week to stream, so no. We won't. We won't do a Sunday stream. Oh, so this is the legendary Starloop Tower. Look, even the glow sticks are designed to match Starloop. Astra's so thoughtful. I'm so happy I could spend the new year with Belle and Astra. Your jaw's on the floor. Your jaw's practically on the floor. Wes, you look so funny. Gotta take a picture. Sure, let's take one then. Although I've already set EOS to real-time recording mode. Everything that happens today, every minute and every second, I'll make sure to record it all. Spending a new year with Belle and Weiss, must record it all. EOS wants to be in the shoot too. Can we ask someone for help? Shot. Not shoot. Shot. That sign is not tracked to her hands. Currently. Astra, yeah, what a queen she is. I wonder if she'll get annoyed if I ask her to sign my album later. That's a common misconception. The company just uses the queen as the way to package her and establish an interesting character for her. Of course, it's also related to her professionalism on the stage. She's really super cute. She's friendly and down to earth. That's exactly it. Too bad. I actually like the prideful and aloof kind more. Seeing the other person walk away, the girl seems a little down. How about asking her to help take a picture? But I think Astra's super cute like that already, but it's nice to have at least one person who agrees with me. Take a photo. We'd like to take a group picture. Must be an astronaut. That's a fun name as well. I mean, it works with her name as well, so I know it because you arrived early just like me. You gotta leave it to me. Amazing new medias. Looks so cute, and Belle looks great too. Much better than the photos I take. Looks like we found the right person. Of course, I've collected quite a few Astra's photos. I'm really good at photographing people. Just as you're looking through the photos you've taken, Astra Yale's manager Evelyn strides over to you two.
You must be Belle and Wise. Astra's told me so much about you. My apologies for missing the chance to thank you both in person last time. Welcome to Starloop Tower, my esteemed guests. Or should I say, Faithin.
I mean, you calm it down. We're in the middle of it anyways. Calm it down.
Wait, how did you... Only like 1, 2, 3... Oh, it doesn't matter. There shouldn't be that many people who know who we are in the first place.
You've been pretty careful. Although in my opinion, there's room to be even more cautious. Please rest assured, my intel does not come from anyone who knows your true identity.
Then, how did you...
Just simple logic. Syncing with a bamboo isn't technologically difficult, but maintaining connection once you're inside a hollow? The only one capable of that level of in-hollow communication is the legendary proxy, Phaethon. Of course, the
Yeah.
reason I could draw that conclusion
That's
was
fair.
because Astra knew you were inside that bamboo. As long as you're skilled enough at impersonating a bamboo, you don't have anything to worry about.
Guess I'll have to get more tips from Eos on how to be a cute bamboo.
Honestly, Belle, you're already a pro at being a cute bamboo. If you get any better, it might be a bit too much. From an outside perspective, I often think, sheesh, she really has no shame moving like that in Eos's body.
That's just rude. I strongly agree.
Anyway, Astra is very lucky to have your help. I hope we can continue working together. Given her position, she needs all kinds of talented individuals to...
Uh-oh.
Talented individuals. And these two are?
Mr.
Friends.
Hobson, what brings you here in person? These two are Miss Yao's esteemed guests, Belle and Wise. Allow me to introduce the Chief Governance Officer of Odium Entertainment Group, Mr. Hobson.
Ah, so a prick.
Guests of Miss
Got it.
Yao. You both seem so young and promising. May I ask which business you're associated with?
Random play. A video store.
We run a video store on 6th Street.
I see. Well, Evelyn, since Miss Yao's esteemed guests are here, why don't you go attend to them?
Well, that's just mean.
But what about the security?
I'll handle it.
Understood. All right, dear guests, please follow me.
That gentleman over there keeps staring at us. It's a bit unnerving.
Well, today's performance is unlike any before, with far too many variables to track. Hobson, I mean, Mr. Hobson, is naturally a very meticulous person.
Definitely.
So, what's so special about today's performance?
That's a secret. Just sit tight and wait for Astra's big surprise.
It'll be fun.
He's glaring
I
at
just
us
hope it
again.
doesn't lag.
So intense.
Because it's also a fairly
Must be
graphically
tough
intensive
working under
fight.
someone like him.
Not at all. In fact, I don't work for him. I serve Miss Yao.
He even asked where we worked. When I told him it was just a small business, his expression went completely cold. Honestly, it was pretty intimidating.
It's why I just call him a prick.
If you had told him you were Phaethon, you might have gotten a big smile out of him.
I'd rather not do that.
For someone at his level, quickly judging others based on their usefulness is second nature. Anyone deemed useless won't get a sliver of his attention. It's practically a survival skill for someone in his position.
But is a survival skill that should be not focus on heavily. Because if you dismiss everyone by their immediate usefulness, you won't be able to realize their long-term usefulness. Also, I just realized how useless these buttons are. They don't do anything. These are not, it's not folded back. I think that's not a folded back. It could be. Oh, maybe it is.
Astra isn't like that. If we're talking about level, then she's technically above him.
That's right. Despite her position, she never looks down on anyone. With all that talent, she never sees herself as special. That's why she's so precious.
Why see yourself as special when you can be seen as... when you see yourself as someone who can eventually be overtaken? Actually, no, the more I think about it, the more, yeah, these buttons are useless, because this isn't a... What is this
To be honest,
jacket
before meeting
design?
her,
What
I
the...
didn't think someone like her actually existed.
It happens. There's a lot of people, well, I mean, IRL example is, Mr. What's his name? Why do I forget his actual name? But John Wick's actor. Like, I mean, come on. Come on.
At first, I kept waiting for her
Very
to
down to earth.
show her true colors.
That's just mean.
I know exactly what you mean. Who'd have thought the brightest star in New Eridu wasn't putting on a facade and was genuinely such a pure person?
Happens. Some people you just think they can't be that good. And then they are.
Is it just me, or is anyone else worried that Astra might get hurt by being her genuine self?
It'll probably happen today. Foreshadowing is a plot device.
I won't let that happen.
Evelyn turns her face slightly. It's like she isn't saying this to anyone else, but softly reassuring herself. Foreshadowing is a plot device. Speaking of surprises, Eve, a familiar voice, comes rushing in our direction.
Eve, help! Belle, Wise, you're here too!
What happened?
I just got scolded by the music director. Oh, he was furious. It was terrifying.
Yow.
I'm sure it's not the director's fault. How's your final song coming along? You've blown through 20 deadlines we set for you, and today is the absolute final submission day.
Well, it's also performance day for the submission, so...
Huh? Well, I can't just put out something ordinary for everyone, right? Once inspiration hits, it'll be fine.
So in other words, we ball.
So, until inspiration hits, you need me to take on the director?
Eve, you promised to protect me from any danger, right? Now's the time to save me from this berserk deadline-chasing director!
Sorry, but that monster's outside my jurisdiction.
Oh, how could you?
The bait is so obvious. You guys are very close.
You two are so close. Wise and I always squabble like that too.
But I have to admit, we do have our fair share of actual complaints too.
Evelyn, stop!
Suddenly, a deep booming shout interrupts their conversation.
What are we supposed to do for the final song? Improvise, huh?
Like I said, we ball. Faced with the enraged director's outburst, Astra grabs Belle and Weiss by the hands and runs without hesitation. Evelyn follows closely behind, letting out a wry smile. Work always comes with unexpected crises beyond one's job description. After a close game of hide-and-seek, the enraged supervisor loses track of their target. Evelyn leads everyone to hide in shadows, and she watches the supervisor leave.
Where'd she go? And how does she run so fast in heels?
Poor director. Looks like this time we're really going to have to push it to the last minute.
My dear Yoran used to be just like that.
Oh, you're...
Miss De Winter.
Astra, meet the special guest the company invited for your concert.
Lady De Winter! It's really you! I can't believe you're actually here! Having you listen to my performance in person, feels like...
Please, just call me Tessa. Ah, so this record is... I know it's a tad bit last minute with the show starting soon and all, but would you mind if I borrowed it for a moment? Everyone's been saying that you're the rising star who will carry on Yoran De Winter's legacy. I'm truly sorry to say this, but to me,
That's what everyone
no
is
one
saying.
will ever replace Yoran.
And nobody ever should. He was your husband.
Yoran's music has always been my guiding light. Without him, I never, ever could have made it this far. Oh, right. I'd also like to thank you in person. I've always wanted to pay tribute to Yoran with this performance, and I heard the company finally got your approval. I'm truly honored.
Pay tribute?
Foreshadowing is a
Today's
plot
your debut
device.
show at Starloop Tower. Honestly, performing your own work would be more than enough. Yoran, he belongs to the past now.
No. Yoran's music transcended time and space. He's beyond amazing. Honoring him on stage at Starloop Tower has been my dream for as long as I can remember.
Well, if that's what you've set your heart on, Then I wish you the best of luck tonight.
Foreshadowing is a plot device. Sorry. Am I being obvious? I'm being obvious. I'm being a little too obvious. Oh, and don't forget Evelyn right here being like, this is a little sussy. After wishing Astra a successful performance, Lady De Winter leaves. This VIP room offers the best view and is usually reserved for special guests. To prevent company staff from interfering, I booked it under Astra's name. Was it really just a coincidence that Lady De Winter was here just now? Could their other insider in the company really be... The best way to dispel suspicion is to uncover the truth. Miss Yao. Eve, where are you going? The performance is about to start. Is it just my imagination, or does something seem to be weighing on your mind? I've just been with our two guests all this time, and there's still a lot of work to go over. Wow, Eve, so serious. Actually, there won't be any issues even if you don't go over it again. How about you leave that and come backstage with me instead? Just kidding. The only reason I can focus on my creative career is because you've been helping me with all those troublesome tasks. So, let's go with your plan. Miss Yao. Huh? You go ahead with your work. I'll play with Belle and the others for a bit and then head backstage. The director may not have calmed down yet, so we better not go too early. Alright. See you tonight. Okay. Evelyn heads off in the direction Lady De Winter went. She's so fast, I thought I could catch up with her even though I was behind Fugue, who, as expected, already conducted a thorough inspection of the VIP guest items for the concert before his dazzling through pure gold illuminates the world. It's a code. The answer seems to be related to a golden object, but the entire Starlit Blizzard is gold. A few places need to be checked.
It's a gold...
Sculptures. Special sculptures almost perfectly fits the real. Wait, could it be answer number 8? The Lady Astra's concert also starts at 8 p.m. This can't be a coincidence. I'm almost certain the first clue is the number 8. Later. Plot plan had been tampered with. Looks like I was right. This is the secret message left behind for me. Evelyn unraveled the tangled plant leaves, revealing the word landing carved into them. Landing. Could that be Fugue's plan operation? Is to sabotage today's New Year's concert? Then you contacted me before. You were always vague. Was that just to delay letting me know until now? This is bad. Although Odium has made extra preparations to guard against Fugue. Hobson and the others. Hi, Cootie. You made it to the replay. It's midnight. Why are you up? Aren't you still in America? Don't you still... Anyways, well, I also should be in bed because I do have work tomorrow, but I was going to finish this anyways. I'll check everything again before notifying Hobson. We'll see, that's based, so we're all good then. Let's see if there are any other clues. Just like mine! Let's go! No sleep buddies! Miss Yao's poster. Radiant and dazzling, though not pure gold, it illuminates the world. Miss Yao may not be made of gold, but she shines just like it. But I've been keeping things from her. What does that make me? I had an opportunity to prevent in the private room just now, and let it slip through my fingers again. 115. Oh, so you're like East Coast? I think that's correct. Wait. Yeah, I think that's correct. Southern East or Southern West? Because Southern doesn't mean anything. It's based off of your horizontal displacement, not north or south. Time zones aren't based around north versus south. east. Yeah, if you're off to the right of off to the right of Central America, then you'd be east. I'm more central. I was like, I'm pretty sure the east is the one that's ahead of me. As expected, the word upstairs is vaguely visible on the dark part of the poster. Upstairs, could it be referring to the atrium?
The clue from the coded message points to 8 p.m. atrium landing. Wow, such trust. They won't reveal the meeting details to a traitor like me until the last moment. It seems Fugue never fully trusted me from the start. No surprise they'd plant another mole in Odium.
Funnily enough, it comes right after my third favorite moment, favorite story inside of the 2 seasons we have. It's number 1, Yuzuha and Alice. Number 2 is Astronomical Moment, and then the final boss fight story bit with Miyabi and, well, everybody for the before the epilogues. So the final part of season 1 before the epilogues and before this.
I'd do the same thing if I were in their shoes.
So I get to play Peak, and then I get to play Peak, bro. It's insane.
The other one is ready to step in as a backup. Whoever made
I'm
these
still waiting for
arrangements
Yuzuha
is
and Alice,
certainly a
though.
capable
It's still that one's my favorite one. Tour de Inferno is fine. I think my issue with Tour de Inferno is that, like, I don't know. I just don't like it as much as other ones. But I think that's just because I don't really like Blazewood. They didn't expand it all that much. They should do more with the Outer Ring. I think that's my issue. They need more stuff with the Outer Ring to be done.
I'll just notify Hobson about the Fugue attack. These people should be enough to handle it. There's still time. If I set up everything before Fugue arrives, I can block them off.
Honestly, I want Season 4 to be a huge expansion to the, like...
I need to confirm the identity of
Okay.
the other mole as soon as possible.
Here's the thing. I've already talked about this, and I know, let's be honest, this is what you're drooling at. But Evelyn is a
Mr. Hobson.
aggressively woman-shaped character.
There's a security breach. We need to take care of it immediately. Where are you?
I need to speak with you as well. I've uncovered quite a few Fugue-related leads.
Oh, related to Fugue, you say? That's unexpected.
He's the other
Where are you right now?
mole.
It's a little hard to describe, so if my guess is
Oh, don't worry,
correct,
I'll be right
Hobson
there. Don't
probably
worry,
wants
we're about to
take
get
me
to
out.
fighting.
I might as well use this opportunity to draw him and his men to the atrium. That way we can block Fugue's attack.
You mean you're itching to gamble?
Why don't we meet in the atrium?
The atrium. All right, I'll wait for you there.
After ending the call, Evelyn exhales deeply.
Finally.
Don't worry, we're about to get to a fight.
Can't hide it any longer. It's time to reveal the truth. Now that I've got Fugue's intel, I'll deal with the issue at hand first. As for who the other mole is, I'll have to play it by ear.
No, that's right, it wasn't Hobbs. Who was it again? Maybe it was Miss De Winter. Was it Miss De Winter? I think Miss De Winter was in on it, but I don't think she was the other mole. The beginning of the concert creeps quietly closer. Evelyn takes a deep breath and heads toward the atrium. We're about to get into a fight. Just calm yourself. We can't go too hard on Hobson and his crew. We still need them to hold off Fugue. When they start fighting, we'll have time to figure out what the mole is plotting. Right. Hobson isn't the mole because he figures out that she is one of the moles, but she's not a mole. Also, this entire episode is just bait.
Evelyn A. Chevalier.
Like, everyone just knows that it's
then
bait.
assistant director at Parquet Factory Films for 3 years, joined our company 2 years ago on Monica's recommendation. Very impressive credentials. Too bad it's not the real you, is it? Shields Green.
Yeah, well, it is her real self now. Anyways.
An elite spy from the organization infiltrating the inner circle of our company's most valuable asset. How unsettling.
So it's afternoon. Like, I was like, 2 p.m.? That's like early morning. No, that's early afternoon. Do you mean of Arknights? When you say this game, I assume it's the one I'm playing, because you did say that you were tired of Zenless earlier.
Fugue's spy must be removed immediately. Wouldn't you agree?
But if you mean it's because you've been playing Arknights for almost 12 hours.
Is this order from Miss Yao?
You don't actually think that woman has free will, do you?
I wanna knee just the perfect spot. Maybe heels. Knee the groin. Maybe just a little bit of heel. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Asset of our company. There's no place for her input in the company's decisions.
I'm the one who has no place here.
Oh?
I know she'd never issue such an order, but still, I can't help but doubt.
Anyways, this entire storyline is just bait. It's just Uni bait.
Even under the sunlight,
it's
crazy.
It's crazy, Yuri bait.
You're not wrong. I am in fact a spy planted by Fugue.
I thought you'd deny it. Good. That saves me a lot of trouble.
How do you not understand this? Oh.
But I'm not your enemy.
Come on, you know it's true though.
Fugue simply hired the organization I work for. My relationship with them never involved any loyalty.
Come on.
Listen, I'm not the only spy Fugue has planted within Odium.
What?
You must know that the grudge between these two conglomerates runs deep.
Well, then deal with the flashbacks. Vietnam wasn't that bad.
Against Odium on me alone?
Just to clarify, that was a joke.
I only learned about their plan of action moments ago, and this is nowhere near the full scope of their strategy. What we should be doing now is
I'm not interested in figuring out whether you've actually switched sides or if you're just faking it. As for your intel, how can anyone know if it's legit or a trap?
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Or ugly. Depends on if you're listening to a specific song or not.
But Miss Yao's safety...
That's none of your concern. Odium will protect its assets.
No, it won't.
Outsiders to get involved.
It will not. It will not protect Miss Astra Yao.
I'll look into the intel.
I already know that for a fact.
In any case,
but that's because I've played this before.
For your service these last 2 years. Now!
If it's not an order from Miss Yao herself, I'm afraid I can't comply.
Based. You're telling me what to do? I don't think you're my employer.
Tell your people to stop. The real enemies are on the way.
There's some good pictures in there.
My only goal is Miss Yao's safety. Removing friction continues, and you'll have
nice and clean.
Don't waste your time. Fugue's
Dude,
enforcers are coming.
Evelyn's juggling ability is crazy.
It's your job to protect Miss Yao. Precision strike.
It's gross. Her ability is gross.
What's going on?
Oh, so Fugue's people showed up.
Listen up! Evelyn has been colluding with Fugue.
Oh no. Anyways. Oh, this animation is peak. Oh, this is like, if I had a cinema emote right now, this is when you'd spam cinema.
Good evening. You Eridu.
Why did they go this hard with Evelyn and Astra's characters' designs, though? Like, it's actually insane. Those people are dead. Those guys are dead. Wait, what? Cinema. Never mind. Tell me now. Your favorite moment? That's fair. That's fair. Huh? No? You've played this before. This is like a year old at this point. This was the New Year. This was the New Year update last year. Much like how the AOD edition was the AOD stuff was, yeah. I was about to say the AOD stuff was this year's New Year's update.
I wonder how things are on the stage.
Even arranged people in the audience?
And this is literally just a feud over the rights to some guy's music, which is crazy to me. That's all it is. It's a feud over...
You thought this was the end?
It's a feud over some guy's rights to a certain song, which is actually crazy to me.
The stage is in danger.
I'm here because I really like the way that Evelyn plays. Like, holy...
Can you hear me? Control room, you copy? Communications have been cut off?
Like, dude. Evelyn's gameplay is so fun. Also, who puts a heavily armed mercenary
This is getting worse.
into a ground? Like, how did this guy get in here?
It's all my fault. If only I had told Miss Yao my identity earlier.
No, Evelyn.
Perhaps things wouldn't have spiraled out of control like this.
Oh, you're doing a...
Calm down. Precision strike.
You feel the need to force this every time we interact. Like, every time you come into my chat, you need to force this for some reason.
I won't be able to handle it.
It will never be a thing. It'll never be a thing. Yeah. Which is a problem.
Astra is in danger. I need your help.
Oh no.
Yes, but if you're willing to lend me
You're
a
like the
hand,
kids who
there might
can't
still be
not
a
say
chance to turn things
6-7 when they
around.
see a 6 and then a 7.
There's no time to explain. Just come with me. We have to break into the central control room.
Huh? Break into the central control room? Even though we have the fancy title Phaethon, we aren't exactly fighters. We might not even be able to beat Eos in a fight.
Well, that's just sad.
Evelyn, what's going on?
Sorry. I owe you an explanation, especially if I'm going to put you in danger. It's all my fault.
All quote-unquote her fault. Anyways. I'm just comparing it. I'm not saying that you do say 6-7. What I'm saying is you're basically doing what those people do. Evelyn confesses everything to Bell and Weiss, from the long-standing grudge between Odium and Fugue to her...
So, that's the whole story. I betrayed Astra, right from the first moment I met her. I failed to act when I should have, and that slowly led me to this situation. If anything happens to Astra because of this, I'll never forgive myself.
The only one who can decide whether to forgive or not is Astra.
Well, but the thing is that you already know where this goes. Also, why did you know Evelyn and Astra are in the game? Why did you think that this was spoilers? They wouldn't do a solo story with these two if they've already done one before.
You two.
If we take over the central control room, Fugue's every move will be laid bare.
Not just that. While Astra powers Starloop's harmonic core from the stage, the control room manages everything else. Navigation, balance, and stability.
They just added the last epilogue to season 2. You think that they're adding this? The last New Year's thing was the one that they did,
It'll be like a spaceship losing its bridge. The consequences would be disastrous.
was the one they did with AOD.
We'll coordinate from the control room and fend off the enemies. Then, right in the nick of time, with all eyes on us, we rush to the stage and save the day.
Let's be realistic about our combat abilities.
I agree,
Most
Weiss.
likely, it'll be Eos who saves the day.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Astra was right.
Bruv.
You two really are interesting.
Just
Come on.
throw me into the
Let's
light
go
room.
take the control room.
Put the jacket on me, please.
Let's go.
Bruh. That's actually a really good line delivery, though. That was really funny.
Fortunately, they're just unconscious. Who could have done this?
Huh?
30 minutes.
This countdown. It's not a bomb, is it?
Classic move. Let me take a look.
Can we still get through to Astra? Astra! Astra! Can you hear me?
It's no use. Looks like the usual comms have been cut off.
We couldn't stop them. Damn it! How many people did they send to
Almost.
sabotage the show?
Almost half an hour. You mean almost? It is half an hour.
Leave the suspicious countdown to us, Evelyn.
Go, get to Astra. Take Eos with you and stay on comms.
I mean, it could be 30 seconds,
Got
but
it. I'm counting on you two.
meanwhile, on the stage, all the lights went out during the intermission, leaving Astra alone in the darkness, frantically trying to reach everyone.
Director? Backstage? Control room? Eve? Can you hear me?
Bruh.
A malfunction? This is bad. The next song is about to start. Oh,
Chuckle. You mean
wearing
like
a 40-meter long gown doesn't exactly make
a
it easy
tee
to
or a...
dance. I've got no other option.
This second before the lights come back on, the costume change was a success. Bruv.
Luckily, I hid my outfit on the stage ahead of time. Otherwise, the next song
Got
would
me
have been a
typing like a
disaster. The
caveman.
style just doesn't match that gown at all.
I mean, that's what Evelyn's curves got me like, just, oh, woman. Oh, banana.
This song wasn't supposed to have bullet sound effects.
Oh, it's nothing, Astra. It's just, you know, your life might mildly be in danger, but it's fine.
But wow, that's so cool! Why didn't I think of this before? Huh? Why are these
It's true,
weird
though.
old guys rushing onto the stage?
I prefer Yuzaha's
Comms were cut
personality,
off
and
too.
honestly, I arguably
bad.
prefer her design. That sweater looks comfy as fuck, but
Eve, she must be on her way right now. I just need to hold out until she gets here.
I like Evelyn's design more than Yushun. I said it.
A few troublemaking old guys aren't enough to cancel my show.
It's not that Yushwin's isn't good.
The tempo of
Evelyn's is just better.
fast. What if I incorporate the fighting into the choreography? Perfect timing. The song's choreography is all yours now.
But also, Yuzuha. Yuzuha's better than both of them. I said it. Yuzuha's better than both of them.
Yeah. Do you really think you belong here with that pretty face of yours? You're nothing but a puppet controlled by Denny. You don't deserve to carry on Yoran's legacy. Do you even know what real music is?
Well, that's just mean.
Too much. I don't know how much longer I can take this. Do they hate me this much?
Oh, probably.
So many people actually hate me?
Oh, they don't hate you. Again, I'm pretty sure that this is still just a feud over the rights of some musician.
My desire to reach every lonely heart. Maybe it was always an impossible dream.
Heels to the cheek. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Oh, I would think that I would puncture the cheek. Holy.
Little by little.
Domain expansion? Beauty bait? Domain expansion.
Miss Yao, the people from Fugue have breached our security measures. It seems like this isn't just about causing trouble. Who knows what other plans they might have. We must cancel the show immediately. Please come with me.
Wait a moment, Eve. Don't forget about my audience.
That's literally the whole point. But you also literally have to use her in order to activate her support utilities, so you can screw off. If I had another character with me, it'd be much easier to keep her off field. But also, you still need to move over to her in order to keep her stuff up.
I can only talk to you through EOS now.
Well, when I went back to her, it was about to end.
The timer is connected to the explosives.
Explosives?
And also, there's only two characters.
Lost it? Starloop Tower is cruising right now. If it explodes, even their own people won't make it out alive. Wait. Fugue is just the scapegoat. The real mastermind must be someone else.
Their target isn't just me. It's all the audience here as well.
The thrusters. The explosive device must be connected to Starloop's thrusters.
Wise is already working on disarming the detonation device.
Is it doable, Belle?
Yeah. As long as it's software, there's always a way to crack it. The control room has...
Well, how else am I going to activate her ultimate? I still have to activate her. I still have to use her ultimate, right? So I have to bring her onto the field to use her ultimate. So like I said before, foreshadowing is a plot device.
Having the desire to live is such an enviable thing.
Lady De Winter, why are you
The desire... Oh, right. I forgot. She's just straight up wanted to...
You already know the answer. Why bother asking? I'm here because it's my duty as Yoran's widow. As the family of the deceased, I must hear the screams of the murderers with my own ears and see their repentance with my own eyes before I can go. Wouldn't you agree?
You're insane.
Murderers? I don't understand. Yoran, wasn't his death his own decision?
Oh, right. I wonder if this is, I wonder if this is partially inspired by the lead singer of Nirvana. Do you know that story?
Suicide! What a convenient excuse.
This video got, this immediately got demonetized on YouTube. Oopsies.
All they have to committed suicide, and the murderers walk free and carry on with their own lives without a shred of guilt.
That's true.
And then they dump all the grief
Well,
and
the
pain
lead
onto
singer
the
of
victim.
Nirvana, quote unquote, offed himself.
If Odium and Feud hadn't dragged
But a
Yoron
lot
into
of people
endless
think
contract disputes
that
over their so-called
it
profits.
seems like maybe was it his wife at the time? I think it was his wife at the time. His wife at the time kind of got off a little good on that, and also may have well done it.
Would he have been forced to leave the stage he loved so
But-
dearly in his final years? He watched helplessly as music drifted further and further away from him, as if sealed in a silent vacuum.
No, that's not the exact same thing, because this one here is
Brilliance.
the corpo's just offing him.
But I must thank
I mean,
Odium
corpos would do that anyways.
if not for their
It's-
endless
You've heard of Boeing,
and
right?
unwavering resolve to destroy each other. I could never have done
Uh-oh, I put a target on my back. Boeing is about to get me. They're outside.
After all, what could someone like me, abandoned and left alone in this world, possibly achieve? I must also thank the audience who once adored Yoran de Winter. If you hadn't cast him aside so easily, if you hadn't scrutinized Yoran's every move with such harsh
We're
and
getting
critical
there,
eyes,
okay? I
if
have
you
to
hadn't hurt him with
play the
baseless
story when I'm
speculation
doing a
and cold, detached
replaythrough.
remarks,
Mr. Kuri
how would
XX
he have fallen slowly into that endless dark abyss
A.
of pain until he completely lost the courage to live?
If you ask one more time, I'm gonna turn this story around.
Master Yao. There is genuine beauty in your voice. But do you realize you're nothing more than a money-making nightingale to Odium or Fugue? When the next nightingale hatches, you'll lose all your value, and everything you have today will eventually be taken away, just like Yoran, whose worth was stolen by your voice.
And now you're just being mean.
All of you, you are murderers! It was you, all of you, who drove Yoran de Winter to his
She
death.
wasn't even popular
My
yet.
most beautiful dream, my most precious resonance, my true love. It's almost time. Oh, how rude of me. I haven't even given you all a proper welcome.
Uh-oh. And oop.
3, 2,
There's no time! If the engines get damaged!
1. Everyone, welcome to my late husband's funeral.
It's also gonna be yours. Uh-oh.
I'll use my thingy to protect everyone!
Here we go.
How rude of you.
We're almost there.
It's not over yet.
It's fight time. What's the first rule of Fight Club again? What happens in Fight Club stays in Fight Club. Miss Evelyn, Miss Yao.
The only song for a funeral is a requiem for the dead.
Let's get based.
Your journey ends with me.
I see. Your similar power.
I wonder if it can. It's almost like it's giant and designed to, you know, well, kill me. There it is. I was waiting for the switch in.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Hailed as its due, and nothing more than a cheap imitation of your art. Have you
Bro.
the stage? Every note, the final rest in your aunt's life. I won't let you continue to desecrate his dreams on
But short answer is yes. It'll kill you.
your own loss. You too save me. I will let everyone else understand.
Woman.
Strong, the glory. There's nothing but a shadow. You pushed him into that abyss. It was you who deprived him of his last breath.
You know, missiles are a little unfair. They did the sound effects for me. Seeing the Terror Raptor about to crush, Lady De Winter suddenly pulled out a pistol and, without hesitation, aimed at Astra. About to crash. At that moment, Evelyn rushed forward and shielded Astra with her body.
Still pretending. My plan couldn't have gotten this far without your help.
Shut. Well, technically, it's not pretending at this point.
Are you okay? Speak to me. Do you really think she's protecting
Currently,
you?
yes.
How laughable. Your so-called bond is nothing but a facade.
Why is the C here an S in facade? How is it an S in facade? Facade is like the one word that it makes no sense. I'm sorry.
What do you mean? She's not the loyal partner.
Yes, I will take all the time I want.
From the very beginning, she's been a spy sent by few to watch you.
From the very beginning. In the beginning.
No, that's not true. Do you think she truly cares about you?
And then this part's the lie.
You're just a tool she used to complete her mission.
And your money is mine.
The trust between us is something you could never understand.
Naive. Surrounded by endless manipulation and tangled interests. Do you really think there can be any genuine trust or real feelings between you?
So we're married, eh?
Absolutely sickening. You're a lapdog serving the interests
Oh,
of
I thought you were
capital.
talking about these two. I could make a joke, but I won't.
While Yoran was alive, all of you fed on his soul. Now that he's gone, you're still exploiting his final voice for profit.
It's not exploiting.
Give me back Yoran's legacy!
It's not what you think! Starloop Tower's harmonic core is powered by my singing. It has nothing to do with Yoran's works. I've been searching for this record because Yoran's voice holds an incredible power to connect hearts. His voice is a bridge, crossing all divisions and suffering.
She does. She's like... Well, like... The thought process makes sense for somebody who's gone insane, which is the point.
In our fractured, disconnected era,
But
this
I don't...
kind of voice can
The
mend
thought process
and
doesn't
bring back
cross my
long-lost
mind.
resonance.
It's like, I would want my partner's legacy to be something that everyone remembers. And yes, I would be very frustrated about the corpos that got away with possibly killing him if, you know, I 100% believe that. Like, I'd be angry at them about that. But I would want people to want to still listen to his music.
Was one of my most cherished moments. His voice carried us into another world, a sacred land of music. Before the concert started today, I told you this performance was my tribute to Yoran. You said he was someone who lived in the past. So now, I'll bring him into the future.
Stop dressing it up with fancy words! You have no idea what he went through!
I'm pretty sure she's going through some version of that currently, right now, as we speak.
Perhaps you're right. maybe you didn't either.
Ooh. 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 Sick burn.
Faster than earlier. Even if Aster can get the remaining thrusters to work, they might not generate enough power to keep us afloat. Based on the calculations, we might crash.
Well, woe is me over here. We're getting there.
Hear that? If your own spirit is out there, he's finally answered my wish. Fall. Fall! Starloop will shatter and the false dream will plunge into oblivion!
Lady Tessa de Winter dropped her pistol. Her curses dying away as silent tears rolled down her face. Yoran, I'll wait for you where the starlight dims. Will you be there? The pistol fell from her hand as her eyes glazed over with madness. Laughing like a maniac, she disappeared into the panicked crowd.
I'm sorry, Astra. I never had the courage to tell you.
Come on, it's bait. It's
I'm a spy
bait.
for Fugue. My code name is Shields Green.
But your hair is clearly golden leaf colored.
You're not bothered?
Hey, what do you mean by that? Hey, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? We?
It's a lie.
What lie?
You can't just go saying that. Yo.
You are you.
Weird.
The person in front of me is the Eve I trust. No matter what your name is. You're still the one who shielded me from all the noise. The one who protected me with
But anyways,
and resilience.
bait.
I hear the purest melody in you.
If only I hadn't been too afraid to tell the truth. If I weren't so selfish, maybe none of this would have happened today.
There's no if. Everyone makes mistakes.
Hey, no.
That
You're the one who
doesn't decide our
incentivized.
final
You're the one who did it. That was you.
The past is behind us.
No, I'm saying that was all
The
you.
future is still unwritten.
All you,
And
fam.
the only thing we
Bum.
can firmly hold on to
Bum, that was your
is the
fault.
present. Even if destruction is inevitable, we must face it in our own way, without regrets. Even if we're walking towards the end, we will greet it with the most beautiful melody.
The most beautiful melody to greet destruction?
Does what sustain me?
Yes.
Your mom?
Fiery hope, using our final breath to shout and to sing.
Smirk?
This is New Eridu, the last hope of human civilization. Even in desperate situations, we've survived time and again with inexplicable joy.
Does what sustain me? Your mom?
Fate has favored us after all. This time, we'll surely make it through again. Belle, Wise, Eve, will you sing the final song with me?
Improvising like this, it's not really my strong suit. You know I've never been good at singing, but fighting for you, I've never hesitated.
Oh, we got a wise guy over here. Evelyn jumps down off the stage. No matter Fugue, Odium, HAE, or the people from the organization, everyone was panicking, sent into chaos from fear. So long as those 3 harmonic cores are reactive, then there's still hope. I will seek my revenge. We're there.
You betrayed the organization and led us to a dead end!
Perhaps I'm no longer trapped by the secrets and lies of the past. Perhaps I can make my own choices too. Not just for myself, but for so much more. For everything.
Voice actor had bills to pay.
Yes.
Chop
This
chop.
time, no orders, no schemes.
Yeah, for some reason, this one has like some of the best English voice acting inside of the whole game, in my opinion. Like, the voice acting in this episode was actually ridiculous, in my opinion.
There is, Matt. brilliant.
I need to hear it. Well, here you go. Good music. Evelyn's face. That was proper English. Me when animation is very pretty. Hugo reference? Hugo mentioned? Hugo scene? His personality is boring. His design is boring. Like, come on. After the concert, Evelyn spent several days at public security, giving statements and answering every inquiry. Well, also, you have to realize that Weiss is doing more falsetto. Falsetto is the wrong word. He's doing the lower octaves because he's a guy, and guys will always do the lower octaves, and those will not come out as much. It's like doing bass, like it's still very important to the song and still feels like gives volume to it, but it is a lot less heard because higher notes are a lot louder in general. Because it's science. But also they probably do make it so that the character is louder based off of which one you're playing. The information shared with public security needs to be handled with utmost caution. After all, this matter involves Fugue, Lady De Winter, and the organization. I can't believe they hid it from me. How could I not be worried when Eva's missing? I preferred Belle's voice. Well, then again, I think higher notes are better to hear than the lower notes.
So this is
But that's also because I took proper music theory. You're missing Evelyn?
Comes out later, it'll be my turn to nag her.
Why do you miss her so much?
I've completed a full report on the case. Thank you for your cooperation, Miss Evelyn. We'll take additional precautions regarding Lady De Winter's safety, given your concerns. She may have been the mastermind, but Ju Yuan would never allow anyone to take her life in secret. In fact,
very professional.
While in our custody, she might be in the safest place she can be. Despite causing significant trouble,
Well, considering that you don't have one currently equipped, well, at least on the Streamlabs chat.
And had no intent to kill on their own.
Like your Twitch badge? You don't got one equipped. If you're talking about your character, your account badge. I'm not on my main account. We're not friended with this. We're not friended on this account.
Your and Officer Zhu Yuan's attention to detail is incredibly reassuring. The incident involves a complex web of connections, and
Oh.
having the support of public security is a
Oh yes, let me
tremendous
just
relief.
go to your IRL location right now because keep in mind I stalk all of my chatters.
We'll also continue investigating leads related to the
Twitch, keep in mind
organization.
this
Thank
is
you
a
again for
joke.
the intelligence you've provided.
Eve! Miss Yao, you came in person? This is Officer Qingyi, who I've been troubling these past few days.
Thank you, Officer Qingyi, for bringing Eve back to me.
Oh, gee. Do you think I have time to go all the way to the east? In America specifically, that's gonna take me at least the entire time for me to get back to possibly be in time for work.
It's nothing. Miss Evelyn has hardly
And that's
rested
depending
while
on how
helping
far
us with
east
the
you are
investigation.
from
She's
me.
worked very hard.
I got
There's
work
one thing I'd like to ask
this
for your
morning.
help with, Officer Qingyi.
Please, go ahead.
This master copy of Yoran's legacy. I hope you can deliver it to Lady De Winter.
Just walk. You'll make it
I
in
know
time.
I will never be able to see things from her
Definitely.
perspective and fully understand her pain. But just like Yoran's voice has brought solace to countless lonely souls, perhaps one day it can also soothe her despair.
$2 stores and 5 McDonald's away. See, that could
From
either
that
be.
show, Yoran said
Actually,
two
no, I
things
know
that left a
already
deep
that that's
impression
false.
on me.
Because I'd pass at least $4 stores going east.
Though much has happened in the past and we cannot predict the future, I want to make a decision for myself in the present.
And that's only driving like
I hope that everyone who has
50
supported me
miles.
will
That's not even
also
me
stay
leaving
true
this
to their
state, let
hearts
alone the time
and never
zone
betray their present
that I'm in.
selves. His last performance has finally been published. Now all fans can
Right,
listen to
because you
this
know where I
legendary
live. Wink,
record.
wink, nudge, nudge.
And this master copy belongs to her. Please let her know that Yoran has always been by her side.
Well, because you can just feel the savings irradiating off of dollar
Will do.
stores.
I hope she can understand your sentiment and find the strength to move forward. We'll notify you immediately if there are new developments in the case. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other tasks to attend to.
After the public security officer escorts them to the door, I read that weirdly. Astra notices that Evelyn's expression has relaxed considerably. No, you sense the savings from dollar stores. I'm pretty sure it's an aura they have. They didn't give you a hard time, did they, Eve? Public securities, Cheng Yi and Captain Zhiyuan are incredibly sharp. My history with the organization couldn't possibly slip past their keen eyes. Thanks to your persistence, the company and Mr. Hobson decided not to hold me accountable this time. What? That's a weird thing to say. And my past has nothing to do with this case. Besides, I do have intelligence that can be useful to her. To them, taking down the organization in one fell swoop is far more important. For me, this may be a mutually beneficial situation, and I'm happy to help. As long as you're safe, that's all that matters. Nothing else is important to me. Then let's head back now. Huh? Are we heading back already? Well, yes. Why wouldn't we? We just got out. Let's not go back. I really can't with you. Alright, since it's a nice day out. We're not far from 6th Street, and last time we only escaped thanks to those two from the video store. Let's go and give them a proper thank you. You should head back first. I will ensure Miss Yao's safety. Sixth Street. Let's go 6th Street. Homelander? Or the actor? The two get in the car and head towards 6th Street. I mean, like, from what I heard, the ending might be at least semi-decent for the boys, but I didn't care
Miss
to
Yao,
actually ever watch
since
it.
we're visiting, we should buy Belle and Wise a gift.
That's right. I almost forgot.
I mean,
And
it's
you reminded
Homelander.
me.
The weakest of all the Superman knockoffs.
The limited
The comics
edition red
ending.
velvet cake
The
looks
comics
delicious.
ending is so dumb, though.
Ah, and that black tea I had last time was so fragrant. It'll be
I know what the
lavish.
comics
Belle
ending
will be
is. It
thrilled.
is. The comics ending
Speaking
is
of gifts,
so bad.
I also have a gift I'd like to give you, Miss Yao.
Oh, is it a? I'm sorry.
Huh? What is it?
If you're curious, follow me.
Hey,
Ooh, I'm
yo.
curious.
I personally think that the comic ending is really strange. Inky.
I didn't think so before, but this place seems familiar.
Familiar,
Inky.
you say?
I need to get Inky's.
That's about right.
This place is completely empty. But why does it feel so familiar?
I want to get Inky's friendship or partner level. I think it's partner level up on my base account. I don't even have him all the way up yet. It's so sad.
Because this is where the gramophone used to be.
Gramophone. That's right. That was the name of the shop. Yoran's final performance was held in this little shop. It's been so many years. I'd forgotten the name of the place.
And I actually really like this
You
scene.
remember, Eve?
Because I was there too.
Egads.
You were there too?
I was. But unlike you, I just stumbled upon it by chance. I heard music coming from the shop and stopped to listen for a while. Through the glass, I saw a group of passionate fans. Yoran's voice flowed out from the crowd. I didn't actually see him, just vaguely heard his voice.
I thought this was actually a really nice little addition. Even though, like, they didn't have to add it and, like, come on. But it's so nice.
It's like Yoran's music had brought us together.
It's a nice little flourish on their
Turns out we've known each other
friendship.
for a long time.
It seems like you're fond of my gift.
This is all your fault, Eve. I'm about to cry now.
You were
Uh-oh.
right. Music is a connection of hearts. Even across different times and spaces, we can still feel each other's presence.
Yes. Perhaps that's what Yoran wanted to bring us. A resonance that never fades. A connection that transcends time.
Yippee!
The only thing we can hold on to tightly is the present.
Yes.
That's why it's called the.
Only the present.
Wait. The present is. Wait. Now is a gift. That's why it's called the present. There we go. The two stand quietly on that empty ground as if they can still hear Yoran's voice drifting in the wind, bringing a warmth that never truly disappeared. Hey, I'm about to end
We've been
stream.
walking
Come
for a
on.
while, and it's almost
I
time to
hear
meet
the
up with
bells
proxies.
tolling. I need to go to sleep, otherwise I might
All right. Let's
die. Nah, I should go to bed too. I'm gonna finish the story.
And here we have Miss Fairy, the strongest AI around. Top-notch holo navigator. With
I'm
the
gonna finish
sharpest
this
tongue in
part of the
America.
story and then I'll go to bed.
Ah, the strongest AI? Then, fairy on the wall, who's the best singer of them all?
But it's come on. You gotta cheat death every once in a while.
You are. You always will be.
Don't worry, it's my cheat day.
Ooh, she really is sharp.
Who would have thought? Astra's only gotten even more popular after the attack.
And on top of that, Odium Entertainment stock has shot up 30%.
Not that that's a good thing.
Their market value is now approaching 5 trillion dennies.
It's still far from enough.
5 trillion dennies isn't enough? Ugh. A number that big makes my ears ring.
Wise, knock it off! I mean, if I want to break my contract with them, I'll need to save up enough for the penalty first.
That's a yikes.
This is my fault, Ms. Yao. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't be in such a tough spot.
What are you talking about? We only let go of something as trivial as money in exchange for someone as priceless as you. Now that's
Well, ain't
something
that
worth
nice.
celebrating. I know a great place to eat. Perfect. I trust Belle's taste. It's gotta be great. It's a rare day off. Let's go right now.
Hold on!
Yeah, this was not a smart decision.
Astra! Over here! Is there a special reason you chose to visit this store?
They don't have the biggest brains, do they?
I've said it before. You can't just do things on a whim.
But I want to, Miss Evelyn.
What should we do now?
Thankfully, the kind store owners can also help us run away.
Are you Batman? Are you Batman? Sorry.
Sorry, folks. We're on vacation today.
Yes, I wear a bat costume. Yes, I fight crime. But don't mix me up with Batman. I don't know who he is. Some stupid knockoff. After a hearty meal, you sing karaoke with Astra and Evelyn. Still not satisfied, you all have a second meal. After parting ways with them, you return home. Batman. That guy? Stupid knockoff. I don't know that loser. Some playboy probably, who's probably stupid rich. I'm a broke guy who is able to terrify the streets of Gotham. I feel like Astra and I are becoming good friends now. All thanks to you, Belle. I'm so full. My stomach, I can't even sit down. Broke man. Shut up. If you can't sit down, then lie down and sleep. Today was really fun. Sweet dreams, Wise. I threatened to give people my huge debts. See, I'm gonna take out debt in your name. 'Cause I know all the information on you. Like, come on, man. Alrighty. And that is that. Oh, that's the rug thing. Done. Oh, man. I can't believe it. He gave away his ethnicity. Now people are going to bully you online. Well, actually, people are going to bully me online, but that's because I'm pale. And I'm like pale. You know, pale. So they think it's fine to be mean against me. But it's fine. Oh, God darn it. Sun and Moon. FNAF reference? Or. Sorry. I wonder if I could do this properly. Or. It was really struggling to get me to the... login page. I'm just sitting here like, okay, are we gonna close here?
Alrighty, but today was fun. Okay, tomorrow I'll post the sorry. Tomorrow I'll post last week's stream of last week's replay through stream of Zenless. And then we'll be also be doing a later stream tomorrow. Instead of my early streams, just because I have work tomorrow, despite the fact I asked for Saturdays off. But it's only one. Well, it's a replay through. That's what I'm doing. I'm replaying through the game. I've already played through it once. I just didn't play through it all on stream. Anyways. I'm mostly just polling on my main account, especially since now I literally don't need to poll anybody on the secondary account. But I got Lucia and Promia, so El Bozo. Both of them I won the 50-50 on as well, so... And I got both of their W engines. One of the... in fact, I got Promia's to M2. I got Promia's W engine to M2. And the second W engine I pulled in 3. I got both of them in the same 10 pull. Which is crazy. Anyways. But yeah, we'll be doing Valorant tomorrow in the afternoon. We might do some grinding for Zenless, but the Billy update is Wednesday, so S-Rank Billy will be out. I will not be pulling for him, because I do not care. Even though I need a Rupture character, or I should get a Rupture character, I don't care to get Billy. I know that a lot of people might find that heinous, but I don't care for S. Billy. And yeah, we'll also be doing extra streams, or at least extra long streams next week, because I've got a few extra days off. I think I have Monday through Wednesday off next week, which is crazy to me. I don't entirely remember. Let me double check. Yeah, I've got Monday through Wednesday off. No. Get your own money. Anyways. But yeah. We'll be doing extra we'll be doing extra streams next week. At least I think we'll stream. We'll be doing the same amount of streams, but we'll probably be doing extra long streams because I have Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday off. But yeah. But I'll post the schedule on my Twitter either Sunday or Monday. But is Tina even still live? She does do long streams, but yeah, she's not live still. I think I'll just end stream instead of raiding into somebody. Because I'm tired.
and I'm just going to be running anyways. Well, I hope you all have a good one. And good. Bye.